shining bright. 'Cause now we're getting older, but you always have a shoulder to get you through the night.
Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/TrooperBerry, and welcome to Growing Up. Now, those of you who have been with us for a little while, and by a little while, I mean a month, you might recall us playing Chinese Parents. Well, Growing Up is basically the distant western cousin to Chinese Parents. It has some of the similar game elements, obviously a different cultural setting, and there will be some different elements as we go along, which we'll point to as we go. But I decided to bring this one out basically after spending, I think, like about 3 months playing Elden Ring and all the joys that comes with it. I just wanted something fun and chill and a little on the shorter side. So we're gonna do this, and honestly, this game is comfort food to me. I think according to Steam, I've got about 150 hours or so in it. Now let's see. Right, yeah. So, as you can see, we've done a few playthroughs. I think the last time was, you can ignore that because I loaded that up last night just to make sure everything was still in order. It's been a little while since we played it, since 2022. All right, so let's jump straight in. Right, so here's the idea. Again, much like Chinese Parents, the game follows us, basically. It follows us from birth, where we are 0 years old, and it follows us through the end of high school, basically, through primary, middle, and high school. And as usual thing, like you can choose like what classes to focus on, where you want to what do you want to focus, like what do you want to pursue a career, making friends, pursuing relationships, and I will say finding a job outside the home and bringing in some money, that is a much bigger element in this one than in Chinese Parents, not surprisingly. As in Chinese culture, like if you are a student, your job is student. You know, you are there to learn and maximize your educational opportunities. Whereas, well, as we know in the West, well, you got a little. It's not quite as intense in terms of academic pressure, but there are other pressures, especially like if you need to contribute economically to help keep the family afloat. So as you go through, that's us right there. So you will have skills you can learn, and then they each cost knowledge points. You see, we got our starter knowledge points right there, so we can learn to crawl without having to earn the right to do so. Like that's very kind of the game. Again, as a newborn, we're not capable of much, but we'll start small. So we've learned crawling, but we have not mastered crawling. What we have to do is we have to go into our schedule, our busy newborn schedule. So you can see right there. So it's 0 3. So we have to practice crawling 3 times in order to master it. And when we do, we will get 80 knowledge points. It'll also open up further text for us to do. So, and as I understand it, so each practice, each use of the skill, Like basically it's a pass fail. And as it get later on, if you whether you pass or fail determines like how much of a stat reward you get from it. And there we go. So we have now mastered crawling. Okay, yeah. So that was, yeah, I think that was us, and then that was this was Alicia, the one of the NPCs you can befriend and/or romance. So, come look, I think Job's gonna crawl. So we can crawl forward, crawl around, or crawl backwards. Obviously, we're gonna crawl backwards. You crawl backwards. Where are you going? Okay, then you can see, so at least for now, like each turn is roughly a year in our life. So we've unlocked walking and talking. Two very important skills. But as you can see, those each cost 100, and we only have 80. But now what we get to do is we get to open up the brain map. So this is going to be where we generate much of our stats. You can see we've got intelligence, empathy, physique, memory, and imagination. And I think there will be charm later, I believe. Yeah, there will be 6. And so what we had to do, so you click on one node here. So this is for physique, so this will increase our physique by 5 points. Then you can see that not only opened up more of the map and used 5 of our brain points, it increased that by 5, now you have 10, but that also decreased the cost. So now it only costs 84 knowledge as opposed to 100. Now, if I remember correctly, yes, this first brain map is just entirely intelligence or physique. So what we can probably do is just focus on kind of giving us an even split between these two, so that we can pursue either one. Let's see, yeah, that's minimum cost. Yeah, so they're both like basic techs. They each cost 20. Okay, so we got those two, so we should take 2 blue, and then we'll be even. Okay, so we spent all of our brain points. Make a nice balance, 45 and 45. So, with the knowledge we have, we could wait. We could try to make it even cheaper, but their minimum cost is 20, and that's not that much. So, I say we just learn them both. And so now we get to unlock the next part of the tech tree. So we can go harder on blue and get attention, or we can try building towers and then beef up our imagination. Well, since intelligence is kind of further out in front of basically everything except physique, I think let's look at building towers. And we'll also learn to walk. So we can climb cabinets and get more physique, or we can play with the parents and develop our empathy. Yeah, so we'll try to get a nice even spread. Okay, but you can see again, we have... Okay, so these take 2 each, so we can master one and then get halfway to mastering the other. Or we can just do 3 at a time and then get the little... Because even if you master a skill, you will still get the stat gains. Let's start with... Yeah, we'll start with the talking. We'll get that knocked out, and then we'll get we'll get halfway to learning how to walk, basically. Now, it would be nice if they gave us the kind of the preview of what the stats are going to do. But I guess if there is the pass-fail element within those, I guess they couldn't necessarily do that ahead of time. It's like in Chinese parents, you get what you get. Like if you schedule it, you get the full benefit. Okay, so let's do the talk. Okay, yes, you see we got 3 and 2. That was successful. We got 5 and 3. So there you go. That's probably part of the reason why we can't. So mastering that, we got 25 knowledge and an extra 10 intelligence. Okay, and we have failed to walk. Well, heck. Honey, quick! Job is going to take the first steps. Okay, so we can take careful steps. We can try and run, or spin around and fall over. No, we ball. We ball. You lean forward and take off at breakneck speed. You waddle right into the wall. Ah, Job, are you okay? Takes after me, head first. Okay, so now we have access to building towers and playing with parents. But as you can see, those are expensive because we haven't done anything in those areas yet. So we're gonna have to fix that. Now the fact we have techs that have access to those, so that means we should have access to the points in the brain map. So we can start with red. Yeah, there we go. We got red. We got purple. Okay, here we go. Now, as far as like the brain map itself, I kind of take the same approach to Chinese parents. That one thing we try to do at the very least is just keep opening up as much of the map as possible. So look for areas where you can open up like 3 or more. Now there are other things along the way that'll be more helpful, like nodes that'll get you more passive gain, or will reduce tech cost, or open up a fresh map, stuff like that. But for now, we're just kind of sticking to the basics. Now you can also click these and just get get flat knowledge. At least at the moment, I don't think those are necessarily as useful. Although it looks like the game very much wants us to take those.
Hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Oh, hey Will, hey Dawn, good to see you both. How you doing? My day was okay, Dawn. Pretty quiet. Yeah, how are you two doing? Okay, Will is work lurking. Okay, that's totally understandable. But yeah, hope you're doing okay, Dawn. You and yours are doing well. And also, let me do this real quick because I can. You can still talk as work is slow. Okay, good. But yeah, good to welcome in. Well,
are you okay?
Day's off to a good start. Oh. I take it that was not the intended effect, Daunt?
However, hello? Can you help me? I'm dead. Thank
New
you.
Enshrouded Drow come this month. Oh, wow. Your day sucks? No. Sorry to hear that, Daunt. Well, I'm hoping to do at least we can at least distract you for a while. Wait, hang on. Can I do this real quick? No, I cannot. All right, fine. Work collies make you want to shoot their lazy no good ass. Ew. No, it's one of those kind of work collies. Yeah, that does suck. Well, I hope the day goes at least as painlessly as possible, so you don't have to tolerate them for too much longer. Oh, come on. Okay, well, that's our brain points. Yeah, we're... So we could overpay for building towers. But then we'd be playing catch up. I don't know that I like that. I know we're getting to min maxing, and we're barely 1 year old. You're on lunch right now, and then you finish at 3, so it'll be fine. Okay, good. Hang on, can I just try something here? No, okay, fine. Yeah, teach me to try to experiment during the middle of a stream. Fine. Yeah. Here's the 3 showing up with a quickness. Okay, so yeah, let's do this. Let's finish walking, and then we'll throw in extra talking. So we'll finish that. We'll get the boost, and that'll give us some more empathy points, and then we'll just throw in extra talking, and then we'll get a little imagination. So it should make the text easier to get next time. There we go. Lovely. Ah, okay, yeah. So now we've hit the part where we have our passive gains in addition to our the points we generated off of the brain map. Also, hey Oliver, welcome in. Good to see you. How's Thursday going so far? Ah, right. Here's what I'm talking about. So these, in addition to giving us 15 to our stat total, it also increases our passive gain by 1. So we really like these. In particular, we should go for the yellow ones because we haven't our memory is, well, not great. Let's see. So we should probably let's start making our way up this way. There we go. Very protective, mostly well. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm okay. I actually kind of changed up the routine a little bit. Normally I don't run before streams, but we were able to knock off from work about like 45 minutes early today, so I hustled home, and what we actually did manage to squeeze in a few kilometers on the old treadmill before firing up stream. So I am nicely gassed. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so the downside of these is that normally the nodes cost 5, these cost 15. So then you can't just you have to be able to get to them and click them. We're probably not gonna make it over to the other one, which I'd really prefer to do, but alas. Okay, so we have 10 more points. Now combined, these are 131. So I could, if I can grab that, bring the cost of the red down, and then we pop one of the knowledge points. We can actually probably get them both. Having a Monday? Oh yeah. Baseball practice. Wow, baseball practice with the lad today. Nice. First practice, he played catch last night. And you teach him to ride his back. Hey, that's great stuff. Well, yeah, savor that. That is that is the kind. If in, I know you probably wouldn't. Well, maybe it is the kind of stuff you catch on camera. I don't know. Okay. So we can play with animals, or you can play with kids. Well, obviously you play with animals. People are way better. Okay, there we go. And because it's behind, we'll pick basic shapes. Off on a trip. Oh yes, off on a trip this weekend. Nice, Oliver. You'll be getting ahead with the prep, so not too tired. Wow, imagine being prepared before going on a trip. Wouldn't be me. Okay, so let's see. We got all right. Okay, yeah, those are the ones we got already. So we can probably master one of these, and then probably just have to glance off the other one. I think given our current stat distribution, let's build towers, and then we'll grudgingly play with our parents. He loves the bike. Won't even get off it when he's outside. Wow. He replaced the ATV. Oh, that's a big shout. There we go. Yeah, our imagination is caught up nicely. And we got a little bit of the boost to memory. Whatever makes him happy, sure. Your parents are playing with you. Let's play our favorite game. Let's see, what is our favorite game? It could be peekaboo, hide from your parents, or blocks. You are very prepared. Is it the backpack day? Just grab the toothbrush and fridge items. You can leave to another 27. Wow. Being prepared a whole day in advance. Yeah, definitely wouldn't be me. Let's see, peekaboo. Do we show off our lack of object permanence? Hide or play blocks? Nah, let's play blocks. You play blocks with your parents. Job is probably going to be an architect. Okay, yeah, so that's gonna, yeah, we're gonna need to grind some knowledge there, and we're really gonna have to go hard if you want to get this basic shapes done. You're going to Hadrian's Wall, oh, and you're the designated driver. Mom and Dad are doing the hiking, and you're the taxi. Okay, okay, I get a little chuckle out of that only because I know there's a, he's not on Twitch anymore, but he's a YouTube streamer called Hadrian, who I follow fairly regularly. I get a chuckle out of that. Which is weird because he's got a wall in the north of England, but somehow he's based in Florida. How that works, I have no idea. Okay. So we do want these notes. We got to remember they are expensive. I think we can do, we'll grab this one because int is just good all around. And then we can make our way up to the red one there. There we go. Hadrian's Wall isn't the border. You know idea where the border is. Well, it's. I think the border is where you start seeing all the iron brew cans all about. I think once you hit that particular Rubicon, then you'll know where the border is. And especially the wild haggis. Okay, well, let's. All right. Okay. Yeah. So we do have it. We do eventually get the access to the early childhood skill tree. Yeah. So there's our crawling, walking, talking. We got our blocks, and then yeah. So this is the bottom. And so I think eventually we will. Yes. I think next turn I think we actually start preschool. 3-day hike out for a base camp and extra driving rather than the parents' initial suggestion of a different hotel each night. Ooh. Packing and unpacking the car, sitting in laybys. North of England March? Yeah, no, that does not sound like a fun time to me. Yeah, I'm with Will Oliver. I think that was a wise choice by you. Okay, so we're gonna burn all of our knowledge points, but you know what? It's fine. So we can finish playing with parents, or we can just max out our playing with animals. That'll give us a 40 knowledge and 20 empathy, or we can go straight for 50 knowledge and 50 empathy. I mean, just in terms of sheer math, I say we ignore our parents and we just play with the cats and the doggos. But don't want cat because she is a witcher. You don't want to do up to 4 hours of driving and solo packing and unpacking. I mean that's perfectly fair, especially at this time of year in that part of the country. Hey, nailed it first try. And then we didn't. Yep, there we are. But ooh, you got a cottage. That does sound nice, Oliver. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, feel free to post the pics in the Discord when you get back. Okay, so we are in preschool. We can learn counting to 10, gardening basics, which apparently is a thing you do in preschool, and learning the alphabet. Oh, right. Let me do this real quick. Let me. I'm gonna give chat a voice in this. So we can focus on in. We're gonna if you see all the stat groups up top, we're gonna get we're gonna learn stuff in all of them, but you can only focus in one get a career in one of those fields. So I'm going to put it to you, chat. There we go. So yeah, where would you like to see us devote our efforts? You guys pick the field, and then we'll see what career options open up for us as we go. As we play until we're 18, and right now we're 3, so we got time. Okay, we can afford a couple of those, but let's head to the brain map, and then let's see if we can get to some unlocks. Okay, we got three passive, int, empathy, and memory. So we should probably grab this one at least. And we should go hard on the memory just to catch up. But I do feel like these big nodes are going to help in the long run. That the earlier you invest, the more payoff you get. Ooh, there we go. So now we got these showing up. So these here will top up our brain points, and they don't cost anything to pop. So those are ideal. So we could grab that, but honestly, empathy is already so far ahead. I'm happy to skip and help and catch up on our ABCs because we're a little behind. Okay, we're not going to go home. Dumb but kind. Well, wait, we're also 3, so let's not dunk on ourselves just yet. Okay, now we will want to do this. So we now also have access to action points. So in addition to our scheduling spots, we can also use our action points to, in this case, do jigsaw puzzles. It'll only give us one intelligence, but it'll also improve our mental health by 1. Okay. And so we unlock that, so we can do it later. And as you can see, the mental health there is divided into three sections. So from there, I think it's like from 25 to 75 is neutral. Above, or maybe it's even 70, I'm not sure, but like in that the top quadrant, it actually you get a buff, and I think you get an extra scheduling slot. But then if it's below 25, you actually lose a scheduling slot. And if it runs out, that's really bad. But that's one of the ways to get the bad ending. But we're not going to do that. Dumb but kind is better than smart to me. Definitely. So having done puzzles at school, we will now watch cartoons. And somehow we fail at watching cartoons. Ah, well. Okay, well, yeah, gardening is not going to get any cheaper, so we'll go ahead and buy that. That'll get a good bit cheaper. Let me see. So how many scheduling slots do we have? We have 4. So we could. So you see there. So again, this is considered part of our schoolwork. So we will gain stats from each use, but we'll also lose one mental health. So 3-year-olds are famous for their mental health struggles. But I think for now we can probably afford to focus on our preschool homework. So I will buy this, even though it's a little overcost. And then we will master counting to 10, and we'll master gardening basics. And so mastering that'll give us 10 knowledge and 20 empathy, and that'll get us 10 knowledge and 20 intelligence. There we go. And that's in addition to the extra buff you get just for doing the activity each turn. Okay, and then in doing so, we've unlocked pet care basics and writing numbers. Oh no! Oh no! New event. Exam! Are you ready for school? The first exam in your life is coming soon. It will show how you spent your preschool years. Oh dear. You have 2 turns till the exam. So you can see there, so that bar there is our exam readiness. So for every skill we learn, that we buy with our knowledge points, and for each skill we master, our readiness goes up. And then, like it says there, so the higher our exam readiness is, the more turns we'll have to take on the exam itself, and we'll see that soon enough. And so their side skills don't raise exam readiness. Yeah, so there are some skills that are basically side quests. They're not academic skills necessarily, but they could be either good for our relaxation or for a future career. But we'll get to those. Yes, more yellow, definitely a good thing. Now, do we want more red, or should we use our? No, I think we're probably better. We can take the foot off the pedal for red for just for a little while. Okay. Okay, so the minimum cost is 20. Ooh, 3 points. Love it. Okay, so let's... Yeah, if we get one more yellow node... No, oh, actually, no, here's what we can do instead. We can grab 2... Let's see, do you want to grab 2 knowledge nodes, or do you want to grab 1 knowledge node and then another yellow? Yeah, I'll grab the yellow. Okay, so that didn't bring it down as much as I thought. But that's fine. So we can do... Well, we have the option to play on the slide. But that'll use some of our red activity. They'll use our action points. That'll give us red points, but we're already good there. and pet care basics can't get any cheaper. So instead, we're going to go home. Now we're going to get down to the serious business of watching cartoons. Let's see, what do we got? We got a tie between empathy and memory. Okay, well I'll tell you what, I'll put marks by those. We got empathy, the red, and memory, the yellow. Okay, so we'll look at one of those two categories. Now there's mainline careers, but there's also some side careers we could do. But one of the frustrating things about this game is that access to those side careers can be dependent on what NPC friends end up in your life. Okay, yeah, and that only brought the cost down by a little bit. That's fine though. How can you be bad at watching cartoons? Well, I don't know, Oliver, but apparently we find a way. I guess Bunny and Quack isn't as engaging as maybe it should be. Too many commercial breaks? It's hard to say. The game does not give us that kind of depth. Okay, so we finish off learning the alphabet. But that's going to bring our mental health under 50. So perhaps let's try to get better at watching cartoons. How about that? Blech. Blech, indeed. There we go. Hey, we have successfully watched a cartoon. Woohoo! Okay, now we got writing, still pet care basics. Oh, that's as cheap as it's gonna get, and then writing numbers. Ah, here we go. Yeah, so this is our. So now we have access to like the full skill tree. So you can see it starts here, and then we go works its all the way around. Gets to geometry, fractions, probability, irrational numbers. But you see, there's also that's under the intelligence tree. But we also have computer science, which is what we did, I think, in a previous playthrough. You can also work up to being a game dev. I always thought making games would be more fun. ... But we also have access to science. Then we have that's the astronomy tree, and well, I know what that is, but we haven't unlocked it in this playthrough yet. But in terms of what we're focusing on, we have under the empathy, we got, I think, biology. We got animal biology, and this is human biology. I know that. And then under memory, we have like literacy, writing, literature. We also have cooking and the social sciences. So we'll have those to choose from at some point, but obviously we're 4, there's no hurry. Ooh, lots of free points there. Okay, we're going to want to be careful. So we can't go over our cap, so we got to make some extra space first. There we go. There we go. Now memory is definitely caught up, which we love to see it. Yeah, those can all be. Those can only go as cheap as 25. Okay, so that's we can definitely grab those two, and then we'll be prepared for the exam because we're already at 75 out of 100. Yeah, let's push our intelligence up just a wee bit. Okay, and we're tapped out, but that's fine. Love the details. Yeah, I mean the honestly the soundtrack and the music, and it's like the ambient sounds as well. They're all very well done. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can. Actually, let me check how advanced is our cartoon watching. 5 out of 7. Okay, so we could actually master that. Yeah, why don't we? So we'll take our 2 actions, and we will master watching cartoons. Eventually. There we go. So it'll also give us a nice 10-point bonus on memory. So we'll go ahead, we'll master writing and pet care. So you can see that got us to 88 out of 100. So if we learn those and we master one of those, that'll probably get us the rest of the way. Yeah, no, it's it's not easy watching a cartoon. I mean, we're 4 years old. There's so much stuff to draw our attention, apparently. Okay, well, let's see. Yeah, actually, memory is behind a bit, so we will master writing, and then to keep our mental health on an even keel, we'll do some jigsaw puzzles. Apparently, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about you, Oliver. It's been a long time since I was 4. My memory of it is a bit fuzzy. Lovely. Yeah, still not getting that down. Okay, so we have access to spelling and light synthesis. Although the spike in those costs tells me we've pretty much powered through like the tech tree for preschool. You didn't really watch TV though. That's fair. But yeah, so we should look at getting intelligence in here. Okay, we got 1 there. We'll want that. We'll grab that. The rest we'll see. Okay, so that's as cheap as it's gonna get. So let's. There we go. We're basically hunting for those free brain points, just trying to open up as much of the map as possible. In addition to just trying to balance things that we should. I'm not clicking on the knowledge nodules themselves. It's not the most efficient way to go about it, but it can be good just to have a little extra sitting at the bank. Okay, that'll do. Oh, and before we go, let's make sure we unlock the ability to play on the slide. Just so we have access to all the text. I think they're not going to let us come back to preschool and play on the slide. I don't think once we graduate. That would just look weird. Hey, there we go. Right. Time to go home. Ah, right. So we roll right into the exam, so we won't be able to practice this. But we'll. Again, we're ready to go. But we'll learn how to write numbers regardless. Okay, so we learned writing numbers we've not mastered, unlocked pet care basics, and we have mastered writing. Okay, so I think we're okay. We're on par to where we should be. Okay, yeah, and so this is what the exams look like in this game. And if it looks a little like Candy Crush, well, there's a reason for that. Basically, the way that the exams work is, and so if you gain these points in these particular headings by clicking, the tiles here, and then any adjacent tiles will also go away. So like, if I click this batch of blue here, you'll notice those all went away. And now we have 22 points here. So, and then you spend them. You spend the points you get here, I guess, in these subheadings, I guess. And so you see there, so we start with 19 moves. So the number of moves in this section right there, that correlates with the, like how much exam preparation you have. Again, more prep, more moves. And so the idea is you want to gain as many points as you can by doing the clicking, and then you go through as many of those as you can. And when you click one of these, here, we'll just illustrate. So right there, I can click written numbers, and I will get 10 exam points. Then you fill up that bar, goes from an F to a D, and then again from D to C, C to B, B to A. And I don't think you can score higher than an A. Now the thing is, much like Candy Crush, you know, it's not just click whatever is there. You can also burn maybe some suboptimal clicks to set up even bigger scores in the future. So like if I wanted to, I could click that one heart there. Now that does use up an entire move, but then it would bring all this blue in contact with all this blue, and then I get a bunch more, as opposed to using 2 clicks to get them all. Next, you get all these, and they're disconnected from these, but if I click that there, all of a sudden, I can get all that blue in one go. So, even though it looks like you can power through, it can be good just to kind of take your time, and especially if you're like short in one particular spot, it can be just to look around and then see what can you create without having to go through a whole lot of trouble. So like if I click these 2 here, it's not going to get a lot of red, but then all of this yellow will be connected to all of this yellow. And similarly, if I get rid of these, I can connect all this red to all this red. And then the nice part is, when you clear out the big chunks, then the other 2 colors are going to kind of congregate themselves without too much effort. So it can snowball. Okay, we got 5. Okay, we got 5 moves left. I'm gonna go for one more batch of red. Then I'm gonna leave a couple moves. It's usually a good idea to leave a couple moves at the end, in case like your distribution is a little off, and then it could be like the difference between an A or a B or what have you. So let me click that. Now I'll get those. So now we'll save those 3 moves in case we need to chase a particular stat. So we can do pet training gets us points. We're just looking for like ones that don't cost too much and that won't use too much of any one particular stat we have. Like punctuation, we're going to wait on that. So you see, like right now we're okay on blue and yellow, but we need more red. So we're gonna try to stay away from scores that use red, at least for a little bit. Okay, you see, we just try to keep that little balance. We've gone from an F to a B, and we just need 24 more points, and we'll have an A. We will have mastered preschool. Okay. So we have an A. We got that secured, but I think if we fill the bar, I think we also get bonus knowledge when we wrap things up. Okay, so here we go. So you see, we're pushing on, but we spent almost all of our points, but we have moves left over. So we could let's say I want that alphabet. So we need 7, 7, and 7. So if I do this, that gets us a whole load of blue. That'll get us red. And that'll get us yellow. Now don't be too quick to click end exam, because we have points to spend. So let's see, if I spend 7, 7, and 7, it'll get us 21 points. But that'll be all of our red. Yeah, so we're not going to be able to. This is the best we can do with what we have. Yeah, there we go. So now we're tapped out. So we do have to end. But you see, we got an A, so we get mental health out of it, and we got a free 100 knowledge, which will get spent pretty quickly. There we go. Welcome to elementary school, or primary school, if you prefer. As you now we have charm in there as well. Oh, right, and then the game does not specify where it's set, but I mean it's from a Polish studio called Vile Monarch. That's right. Yes. Yeah. Thank you, Oliver. Yes. I think we don't have the ability to get a haircut or style it ourselves until at least until middle school, maybe high school. I think when we really start earning our own money. But I think it's supposed to kind of like represent a Western. It's kind of in the U.S., kind of not, because the slang that gets used kind of veers between American and British. And I mean, maybe it's in Canada for all I know. Well, if Andrea swings by, we'll have to ask her. Oh yeah, but yeah, The one thing you can tell, it is definitely set in the 90s. Yeah, you got the overhead projector here, and you got the cathode ray tube television. And as we saw like in the computer science skill tree, you've got the very beginnings of the internet. And so we also got a couple other things we've added at this stage of the game. We have parental satisfaction. So again, neutral, no big thing. I think if we get above 70, I think there will be a point where we get an allowance that'll get us extra allowance. And we also get parental pride, which means that we can spend that on a different resource. We'll get there. But then, if it falls below, I think 25, I think we lose allowance, and then we're also at risk of the parents taking actions that could potentially end up in us being in a military school. So let's not risk that just yet. Okay, so yeah, those, you see that their minimum cost is 30. They're currently in the 200s. So we got to get some points going. Oh, nice. So we now have these. These are great to find because they basically reload the map and they give you 40 extra points to spend for no cost. So the fact that we know those are sitting there waiting for us, we should use this time to like grab all the high value stuff, which means the big nodes. Now we'll take our free points, and we'll take our free points, and then we'll go. And you can do that multiple times. Now, there's no guarantee of one of those on every map, but there's a pretty good shot, so they're helpful to have. Okay, well, yeah, we're not gonna get that, but that's fine. Charm is, charm is not any, it's not part of any like mainline text. Though that and I think imagination are purely for side stuff. Okay, there we go. And there's nothing we can do here yet, so let's head home. Family movie night. Tonight, you're watching a Bunny and Quack movie. I can't believe Quack forgave Bunny after all that happened. Wouldn't you forgive your friends no matter what they did? Depends on what they did. No, okay, no, you're right. We would. Also, pay no attention to Neptun in the back there. No, you're right. I would. Of course I would. They're my friend. Even if they broke one of your toys? I'm not sure. It's not always easy to forgive others, but it's not easy to hold a grudge either. And usually it's not worth it. You ponder those words as Quack and Bunny make up. Okay, so this is the other new thing. We have parental expectations. You're a good kid. Make sure to carry that forward and make a change in the world. So we have 3 turns. I think we have to So we get to raise our empathy to a certain level. If we do, we get 150 parental pride. And then we get 5 parental approval. And if we don't, we lose 3 parental approval. Let's, can I get a... Oh, right. Yeah, so we can kind of customize our wardrobe, but we're, again, we're 5, so we don't have much to say. So this is the I guess the parental pride store, for lack of a better term. So we can cash in these pride points for, say, a music player, board game, modeling kit, a gallery ticket or an arcade ticket, and some of these, like these, will either unlock new new entertainments that we can use to increase our mental health and get some stat gains, or these can unlock new parts of the map for us to visit. You can also go on a trip as a family. You will I guess, lose any potential mastery for that one round, but you'll also gain some stat benefits and raise your mental health. We can go to Quackland, Every Beach, or a ski trip. You can also spend it all. Yeah, so early on, this is how you can customize your look. But I think for me, like, spending these pride points on clothes is kind of meh. But the really good stuff is here, because I mean, you have to raise the satisfaction to pride. So we got to get that above that last breakpoint. But if you do, you can unlock this stuff. So it can give you an extra schedule slot, extra action points, or extra brain points. All very useful. This being the most useful. Now, I can't remember. Oh, there you go. Yes, we got the expectations tab here. Right, so we need to raise our empathy by 100 points. Now, we're gaining 9 per turn, so we can't just rely on our passive gain, but we should be able to do that easily. How are we going to do that? Well, mastering pet care basics is going to get us, well, 4 per, that's going to be 12, plus the 30 from the mastery. That's going to be 42. That's basically us halfway there in a single turn. Right, so we go 1, 2, 3 of those. That's going to be 12. That's also going to, so we also get the parents approve of 1 every time we do our homework, basically. So if we do those, even if we do like 1 thing of writing numbers, and then we look when we find some entertainment, just to, that'll be -4 to our mental health. We can top that up a little bit. Again, even if it's just like a, actually no, let's do this. So we can push to master jigsaw puzzles, and that'll give us a little bump of intelligence. Yeah, I don't think that's the desired outcome. Or maybe it is, who knows? Okay, and now we need another exam at the elementary school. Make sure you're prepared, then show you the smartest kid in the class. But they gave us plenty of advanced warning for this one. That's it. We got 8 turns away. Yeah, see, there you go. 1 turn, and we're already more than halfway there. We're gonna be fine. Let me remind myself. Okay, we still need to master writing numbers. That's fine, and that's fine. All right. Because you can see these are still on the expensive side. Okay, well, we definitely want that, and we definitely want that. Go and take those free points. Okay. Okay, lovely. More points. Yeah, we could. Well, we could swing for one. Yeah, we could go for light synthesis and just really push for the push for getting that expectation out of the way. Okay, no new map. It's not great, but it's all right. Yeah, yeah, no, nowhere else we can go in school yet, but we will get there. Let me just check. Okay, yeah, so yeah, that'll get an extra mastery. That'll get us an extra 35. Now it will take four scheduling slots to master, so we're gonna have to focus on that. But that'll be fine. Oh, there's a lot of fun to be had after school is over, or after the school is over. So many possible games to play. Today, one of the boys seems to want to play with you and some weird scruffy girl you haven't seen before. We can play something together. Cowboys, doctors. Maybe someone's in danger and someone else saves him. Yeah, that sounds good. They both look to you. What do you think we should play? Well, superheroes, obviously. How about we can become superheroes who... Oh yeah, I love superheroes. So do I. The boy starts to excitedly gesture. I reckon the lady is trapped somewhere and gets saved. Why does the lady have to be trapped? Why can't a man be trapped? I think that's just how it works. You point to the girl. Well, in that case, we need to save you, because we're the boys. The girl looks angry, folds her arms in a sulk. Seems stupid to me if that's how it's meant to work. The story you all play out is very dramatic and exciting. And even the girl starts to enjoy herself after a while. Oh, okay. I think there was a text selection that was got skipped, or I accidentally clicked somewhere. She is thoroughly saved by you and the boy, and the fiery monster is dead. You all cheer. Then the boy thinks again. How's it meant to end? I think they kiss normally, the hero and the lady. You all look at each other and laugh. Ew! Yeah, ew! Gross, haha! Instead, you all decided that the hero, his helper, and the lady have a party. It was a fun game. Okay, so now we have the school entrance available. Okay, yeah, 83. Yeah, we're gonna be just fine. And we can't go anywhere else out in the town, at least not yet. But what we will do is we'll go ahead and we'll learn light synthesis. Boom, easy done. So now it's up to 300, and our parental approval is up to 58. Now we could cash it in for some of this stuff, but I would rather wait and then get the daily planner. I know it's hardly the dream of every 5-year-old to have a daily planner, but trust me, we're working towards something. Oh yeah, we should also finish out. We'll finish out writing numbers and light synthesis, and then we'll do some more jigsaws. It's like, learning, but even like every mastery we get will Well, I think the mastery progresses your exam radius more than just buying skills. Because like in Chinese Parents, you buy something, you know it, and then the more times you do whatever it is you buy, that you get the chance of picking up the traits that you use for certain things. This you buy the skill, you have it, but you haven't mastered it. So we'll go 2, finish that. We'll get halfway to mastering light synthesis, and a little bit more jigsaw, just to keep our mental health okay. Okay, yeah, we are definitely ahead of the curve here on empathy then, which is fine. It means we can pivot to looking at other things. All right, so we can look at the school entrance real quick. So now we can go play on the swings, and for some green points, or we can play hopscotch, get more red. And you can see that is a +3 to our mental health, but also -3 parental approval. So the more effective entertainment we have, the more it annoys our parents. Ooh, okay. Yeah, these we really want, because these nodes will then increase our brain point cap, gets us more moves per brain map, and then this increases our action point cap, so we can just do more stuff out in the world. Now the effects don't take the effects don't kick in until next turn, but that's fine. Because the other thing more brain points do is they give you more chances to just click the map, open up spots, and then find the nodes that let you refresh the map, which in turn lets you do more clicking. Again, so it's all a virtuous cycle. Like that. Okay, oh, do I want to cash that in now? That'll leave us with 20 plus, that'll leave us with 60. But again, more long-term investment. Okay, it's fine. Let's go. There we go. Ooh, another one. Lovely. And see, and activating those costs 20. Those are 15, and the regular ones are 5. So there's an opportunity cost, but the the long-run return is just so good. It's not even really a conversation. Okay, well that's fine though. We got more brain points and then more action points. So we'll be able to do a whole extra turn of action next time around. So that'll be very helpful. Okay, yeah, we do just still need to master light synthesis, so we can do a couple of that. Get us more prepared. Okay, quantities. That'll also take 4, and then spelling will take 4. Okay, well that's fine. Yeah, I think let's take a couple rounds of hopscotch. Well, okay, do we want to do that, or do we want to tank it? Yeah, okay, yeah. If we're trying to min-max and get parental approval up above that breakpoint, maybe we let that ride just for a little bit. Well, hang on. Okay, let's. Okay, here's what we'll do. If we do 2 rounds of hopscotch, we lose 6 points. That'll take us about a 57. But it'll also bring us up 6 to 55. Okay, yeah. Well, it's fine. We'll come out ahead in the end, I think. Yeah, because what that also does is it unlocks the entertainment for us to use in our scheduling. There we go. Now we go home. Oh. After school is over, the three of you meet to discuss today's adventure. Okay, so this time the lady can be... Wait, I had an idea. The girl holds up a hand and you both listen intently. I want to be the hero today. She points a finger at the boy. And I want to save you both this time. You all think about this. But I'm a boy. Well, a girl can be a hero, obviously. Maybe, as it's just a game, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not fun to never get to be the hero. The boy looks at you both and nods. Yeah, okay, I don't mind. It might be fun to be saved this time. Decision made, you all set to work creating a dangerous adventure. Both you and the boy do a good job of screaming and being captured by... monsters from space! Monsters from space. Oh no, they caught you and put you in different traps. Instantly, you run to the bushes and the boy hides underneath the tables. Forget about me! Save him! You stand in a heroic pose as best you can. Save him first! I'll be fine! The girl looks at you with admiration. You're so brave. I'll be back. Yes, we'll both come save you next. Hurry! I can't hold on for long! You watch the girl save the boy from beneath the table just before it explodes! Then the pair of them charge to where you are. Help! The monsters! They're back! They got me! Hold on! We'll save you! Together, they pull you free, and just in time, too. Behind you, the alien swamp bubbles away. It won't get to feed today. The three of you fall about on the grass, exhausted. That was so much fun. It really was. Yeah, this was a great game. From across the street, some boys call to one of your playmates. Oh, I gotta go. Thanks for playing with me. You and the scruffy girl wave him off. She turns to you with a grin. Want to play again? This time you can save me if you like. Okay, so maybe that first time playing together was maybe I didn't skip a dialogue. That's probably more likely. Okay, the moment you come through the door. All right, hotshot. The more you take, the more you leave behind. What am I? Yeah, those are footsteps, Dad. Are you footsteps? That's right, you got it. Now, what is it that belongs to you, but is more used by others? Yeah, that's my name. Is it my name? Nice, you got it. Now, don't get complacent. Make sure to keep your mind sharp, alright, champ? Okay, well now Dad wants us to raise our memory. The brain may not be a muscle, but you also need to train it if you want it to work well. Take note, chat. Train your brains. And that's also by 100. Okay. Now that'll get us another 150. So remind myself. Yeah, we need 650. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3 more. Actually, we might be able to do that. It might be tight, but yeah, the store refreshes. I think between each level of school, and we have like 7 turns of elementary school left. Okay, so I know we were. Well, no, we need to finish that out, or we buy spelling and we finish it. We're overpaying, of course, and we're leaving light synthesis unfinished, but we got time. Yeah, now we need to find another entertainment that gets us yellow points. I don't know that we have any. All right, we'll just do that. And that's 25 on the spot. There we go. Just need 75 more. Easy peasy. Okay, so those gives us -2 to our mental health, but +2 to our parental approval. So that'll be 65 for the parents and 47 for us. If we do another round of hopscotch, that'll be an even 50 for us, and 2, 4, 6, 8 +3, it'll be 60 for them. Okay, we can work with that. Jeez, we're falling asleep while trying to learn how to spell. Almost, it's like we're watching cartoons. Okay, yeah, easy, easy. Okay, yeah. So now, we also have, well, we have that. So now we can start making progress in the social sciences tree, in addition to literacy. But we should probably keep our intelligence on track as well. Oh yeah, there. This would be easy. There we go. Job done. Okay, take those points. And those. I don't know. It's... Well, heck. Oh shoot, we can't even buy the mathematics. Okay, it's fine though, because we have other things we need to master, right? Yeah, we need to finish light synthesis. Oh right, we'll go. Actually, yeah, if we're... Yeah, because if we're still... We need, what, 650? Yeah, we need 650 pride to get the planner. Because we need 650 pride, and we need high parental satisfaction. So, we can afford to ding it a little now. Because I think we can really start going hard on the parental satisfaction after the next expectation. There's no sense breaking us or breaking ourselves when we can't even cash it in yet. Okay, you're waiting out front of the school for your ride home. Suddenly, you feel something ping off your shoulder. Gotcha. How good a shot was that? She's holding a rubber band, clearly the weapon that projected the stone. What if it got in my eye? It wouldn't have, because I'm a great shot. Probably the best in school. Alright, fine. Yes, you're awesome. Well, maybe we'll need to test that later. I might be better than you. Yeah, you're on. You can tell from the look on her face that she liked your response. You both sit on the wall, watching some of the kids get picked up. Can't wait till I'm old enough to just go home on my own. Yeah, I'm not allowed either. When I do, I'll get home faster anyway. I can run real fast. Why do you want to be the best at everything all the time? The girl tips her head to one side, looking at you in confusion. Why wouldn't you want to be the best at everything all the time? Suddenly, her eyes look past you. You catch sight of a very brightly dressed couple waving at the girl. I'm coming! Don't come over here! Why don't you want them to come here? Just 'cause. Your mommy and daddy look like a rainbow. What's their job? The girl chews her lip for a moment before turning from you again. Bank. So... No, you can keep up with me. Bye! And with that, she tears away with remarkable speed. You watch her run to the couple. It's not long before your own escort arrives, and you forget all about it. Also, hey, Stewie, welcome in. Good to see you. How's your Thursday going? We're just having ourselves a nice little chill run of growing up. Chat has decided we're either going to be empathetic, or have a good memory, or something like that. But good to see you, Stewie. Okay, Mom asks, do you play nice with everyone? Okay, that doesn't feel like a great choice. Being nice is lame. Sometimes it's hard to be nice. I mean, okay, well, we'll be honest. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to be nice. But there's this one kid who's really mean. But he's funny, so everyone still talks to him. I try to be nice, but he just insults me and everyone laughs. I understand your frustration, but trust me, getting popular that way won't last long. And besides, being nice doesn't mean you have to be lame. If you figure out how to be both funny and polite, I guarantee everyone will want to befriend you. Ooh, okay. Now they want us to raise our charm. Okay, our charm is definitely behind. They want it to go up by 100. Ooh. And we don't have any activities that are going to boost our charm, so it's all going to have to come in the mental map. Well, heck. Mom does not understand how school works. Well, yes. Yeah, it is a very optimistic projection of how the schoolyard mentality works. I mean, good on Mom that she still has that mentality, but ugh. Okay, so we'll finish off light synthesis. And you know what? To set ourselves up for some going hard on homework later. So we'll do that. Yeah, it's going to be a net 5 loss on parental approval, and 5 gain for. Wait, no, 4, 5. Okay, so it'll be a push, but we'll get the gains from mastery. We'll master jigsaw puzzles. It's not a whole lot, but it'll do something. Alexandra, you are reading about a red balloon and a blue balloon. Alexandra Beaufort. The sound of a teacher's voice distracts you. Alexandra, you bring me that doll right now. You give up, pushing the book away in a huff. You see the scruffy girl emerge from behind a shelf, holding a doll. I didn't mean to. In her hands is a doll from the toy box, or what's left of it. What happened? She wanted a haircut. It was too long and it got in her face. The teacher takes a doll and a pair of safety scissors from Alexandra. Alexandra, why can't you play normally with dolls? Tea parties, fancy balls, dress them up. She didn't want to dress up fancy. She's a wrestler. Oh, sure. The teacher walks away, leaving the girl looking sheepishly at you. It's boring in here. I heard some kids are doing sports at the gym. You want to go with them? I don't know. They didn't ask us. So what? We can go and invade their game. Wow. It's like proto-Elden Ring in here. Way better than this. You look at the book in front of you. Maybe a red balloon and blue balloon can wait. No, come on. Go to the sports hall. It'll be fine. You think they'll mind? They'll make their game way better. A group of kids are kicking a ball around the gym space. Not around the gym, around the gym space. Their sneakers squeak on the shiny floor. It's not quite soccer, but they're having fun. Okay, it sounds like futsal, but anyway. Hey, we want to play with you. Nah, this is our game. You play your own. There are only two of us. We can't play soccer with two. Then you can't play soccer. Girls are rubbish at sports anyway. Wow. As the boy looks away, your friend's face turns red with anger. I play that better than any of you. And if you want to find out, let us play. I'll prove it. I think we should go. This is their game. They don't want us to. The soccer ball rolls close. One of the players starts to run for it. Not wanting to miss his chance, Alexandra throws a mighty kick. Poof. The ball flies hard, right into the face of the running child. Oh no, I didn't mean to. I didn't. His nose is bleeding. Why'd you do that? No, back her up. Alex is our girl. If you just let us play, that wouldn't have happened. Well, if your friend wasn't so clumsy, that wouldn't have happened. Well, your friend ran to the ball. I wasn't kicking it at him. Go back to your fake house and stop butting in. You don't really understand the words, but Alexandra looks upset suddenly. The sound of an approaching teacher stops all of you in your tracks. Ah, now we have the library and the gym. Nice. Our school's starting to open up. Let's see, we get. Oh, okay, we're going right into another cutscene. It's just another day in PE when you notice some of the kids calling the coach Stonehead. Yeah, how about you run some suicides? Go on, get. And you. Coach is looking right at you. Stop your lollygagging. Why aren't you running laps? These kids are in elementary school. Why aren't they doing suicides and laps? Good grief. I mean, I don't. Okay, just this once. We'll just play along. You get to jogging without making eye contact with the coach. The rest of the class is pretty standard, mostly just going over stretches. As everyone files out of class, hey, whoa, wait up a minute there. Sorry I yelled at you before, just gotta make sure you get into the habit, trust me. By the time you're my age, it's way too late to get into shape. Yeah, that's a lie. He laughs, but it's obvious he's only half joking. No more lollygagging, see you next class. You see him almost go to slap you on the back or something, but he doesn't. Okay, so we can start physical education here if we want to, or jump rope, but obviously that's a bunch of the physique, and we're not going for a jock build, at least today. Oh, here we go. Somehow we can go to the library and play hide and seek, and that's great for us. Because we're chasing charm, we have 2 turns to raise our charm by 98 points. So we don't have much passive charm gain. Okay, that'll get us 3 pers. Not much, but it's something. And mastering it will get us 25 charm. Okay, so that, okay, we'll remember that. But first, to the map. Okay, we got one of those. That's good. That'll help a lot. Ooh, super brain points increased by 25. Nice. Big money. Okay, we'll go and grab those before we run out. Okay, well let's. Okay, so these eyeball ones, they'll unlock all cells within a certain range. That's only 2, like 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, yeah, that's not great value. Okay, how'd that fire? We get that? Okay, so yeah, that helped a lot. So that turn there got us halfway to our charm goal. So yeah, we should also. Do we always burn all of our action points? Yeah, we probably should. As if we don't have anything that. Well, hang on. No, the hopscotch uses 15, but. No, I'd be okay with floating 5 action points now. Again, not peak efficiency, but right now we're just pushing to get the pride up to where it needs to be. Oh yeah, we'll also have to remember to buy. Yeah, it's math where we're the furthest behind, I believe. Yeah, we're 3 techs in there, 3 techs in there, only 2 techs in math. Excuse me. Now we get to be bad at playing hide and seek somehow. Oh, nice. Yeah, we also get the 15-point bonus for unlocking that. Okay, yes, yeah, so we lucked out by opening up the library. Otherwise, chasing the charm would have been much harder. Oh, we got one more. Okay, one more. There we go. A little bit extra stat gain. And look at that. Suddenly we're right near it. Okay, that'll be fine. And we are feeling very relaxed. And the parents are just kind of meh on us. So we will buy comparing quantities. Just so we keep our exam readiness ticking along as well. Stewie, if you're not familiar with this game, if you saw us playing Chinese Parents, I think last month, this is its kind of distant Western cousin growing up. It's along the same lines where it involves you from birth to the end of high school, and you take classes, do jobs, make friends, maybe even find a romantic partner. You saw that one? Okay, good. Yeah, this is very much along the same line, with some important differences. One, it's in a Western setting. We don't know exactly where. My guess is it might be Canada, but it uses American spellings, so who knows? Also, another really nice thing about this one compared to the others, same-sex relationships actually exist. There is no one who is outwardly trans, as far as I know, but there are characters who are exclusively lesbian, exclusively gay, and a good number of characters who are romanceable as either gender. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, we'll master our quantities. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'll get us 8 of parental approval, and -8 mental health. And then we'll go one of those. So it'll be -6 mental health will be above 60. And we go, see, 2, 4, 6, 8, -6. So it'll be +6 parental approval. Nice. Yeah, and so one other difference is like, so in Chinese parents, once you buy a skill, you've got it done. In this one, you can buy a skill, but then you just have it. You also have to do it a certain number of times. Like this one, we need to do 4 times to actually master it. But then you get the added bonus of the stat gains. And there's also like the coin flip pass fail per time you do it. So like when we were in preschool, somehow we managed to fail at watching cartoons. How, we're not exactly sure, but we found a way. Your school has sent you all to the park. Everyone is very excited to be out of the building, especially Alexandra. I love outside. This is so much better than school. You hold up your sketch pad. We're still kind of at school. Trees are hard to draw. They really are. But if I can help you, let me know. I think I'm managing it. Thank you. She gives you a lopsided smile, almost admiringly. You're definitely my #1 rival. Wow, are we doing Pokemon now? What's a rival? Good question, me. She chews her lip, taps her pencil on the pad in front of her. I think it's like someone who makes you good at things. You're better at some things than me, so it makes me want to get better to beat you at them. Wow, you must be my #1 rival too then. The pair of you smile as you continue drawing. As you're all packing up and getting ready to leave, Alex gets excited. Now it's Alex rather than Alexandra. She's pointing at a narrower part of the river, not noticing a boy watching. You think you could jump that? I don't know. I think I could. I heard that the reason this is called Ghostwater Park is because a kid tried to jump and drowned in the river. Is that true? Around you, kids are picking up their bags and starting to walk, following a couple teachers. I don't know, but that kid wasn't as good at jumping as us. Yeah, that's probably why they're a ghost right now. And they're angry, which is why they haunt this park now. I mean, obviously we're gonna jump. Sounds like a fun game. I don't care about ghosts. I do, a bit. And I bet we could jump over and back again and teacher wouldn't know. Yeah. Yeah. Joseph, not with that attitude you can't. Alexandra puts her hands on her hips and puffs out her chest. Okay then. I dare you to jump across the river. There's a hush in the air. The magic words have been spoken. And Alexandra knows it. You and the other child, he has a name, it's Joseph. Dare you? We got dared. You can't back down from a dare. Of course we're gonna do it. Okay then, yeah. Yeah? Yeah! Alexandra punches the air in excitement. Alright, who wants to go first? Who's tallest? Alexandra reluctantly points at the other kid. It's you. You're the tallest. The child doesn't look too pleased about this, but puts on a brave face. Oh, okay. Bag carefully placed on the bank, Alexandra counts down. 3, 2. The boy looks ready, fists clenched. 1! There's a horrific scream and a splash as the child jumps and falls. A long way off the other side of the river. They thrash about in the water, scared, splashing. You and Alexandra look at each other. She looks scared too. Help! We need to help him. We need to get a teacher. What if teachers are too slow? Help him! We need to help him, now! You're right. She rolls up her sleeves and starts to step into the water. Hold on, we're gonna save you. You follow fast behind, feeling the icy water around your legs. And then, surprise, as you wade further out towards your friends, it turns out the river here isn't very deep at all. Between the three of you paddling and splashing awkwardly, you manage to drag the spluttering boy to the riverbank again. You're all soaking wet and cold, but your heart is beating fast. Whoa, that was scary. That was cool. We totally saved you, and we didn't even need a teacher. You all crawl to your feet, breathless with excitement. I don't think you can jump it either. It's a long way. Let's not try to jump it. Alexandra wrings out her jacket and sighs with acceptance. Yeah, I think it was too far after all. She calls over her shoulder as she runs toward the leaving class. Then I can catch up first, though. You shrug and start jogging after her. I'm sure it's fine. And now we have Ghost Water Walk Park. Walk Park. Okay. So now we have somewhere we can go in the city. Lovely. Okay, so we have 1 turn to get 12 charm. We're going to get 4 passively. I think we'll be absolutely fine there. So, back to the map. Ooh, okay, we got good spots. We want that, and we want that. And if we get that too, that'll be the challenge done with. Ooh, big money. Love it. Love it. There we go. 150 approval, or 5 approval, 150 pride. And lots of free points, too. You'd love to see it. Okay, so with all these extra points here, let's go digging for a map refresh. We're not having much luck here, are we, though? Ah, there we go. Yeah, so these nodes here they'll refresh the map and give us 40 extra points, so we don't have to keep digging. I think the more of these we can chain together, the easier it is to track down our goals, and then keep beefing up our passive stat income per turn, our brain points, and our action points. See? Easy peasy. Now we can go now, and we can go up to 90, or we can grab one of these. Yeah, I think one's fine. There we go. Ooh. Oh, I want, but we need... It's going to be hard to get over there. Unless we get some free points. Okay, that's some free points right there. Good. Even more free points. Better. Let me grab that. There we go. Love it. Yeah, so we pumped up our brain points, which gives us more time on the map, and more action points lets us do stuff out in the world, so we can use our precious scheduling slots for things that actually progress us in our academic pursuits. Okay, no new expectations yet. We'll hold off on that. Yeah, we got the gym. We can hold off on the if we're told to go improve our physique, like we're told we're too much of an indoor kid, then we can go deal with those. But if we can go to the park, maybe we should save our points. Ah, okay. Raise your empathy. Yeah, so we could... Yeah, okay, if we had that available, if we knew we were going to do that, we could have gone hopscotching. But, oh, it's fine. It's fine, though. Everything's fine. Yeah, now this would be good, because this will get us to the 650 pride we need, and then we just need to have the parents proud above that break point there, and then we can cash that in, and we get a free schedule slot. We can also get a slot if our mental health is above 70, but obviously there's things we need to do to keep that there. And homework, not one of them. So let's go. We go to the park, and ooh, you see a creepy guy who seems to be staring at and taking notes on all the teenagers in the park. After watching him for a few minutes, he sees you staring. Hey there, younger human on the younger side. I assume you're worried I have some nefarious reasons for my work. I mean, yeah, look at you. He holds up his notebook and smacks it with his hand. Yeah? Do you go to Southern Baptist High School by any chance? I'm, like, 7. Come on, man. Look at me. Good grief. Do I go to high school? Anyway. No, come on, man. No, I don't go to that school. Yes, of course. I'm Sergio Guerrero. I'm a journalist by trade, looking into a story that has to do with the school I mentioned. Cool, so why are you out here? Does being a journalist always include being creepy around kids? Not always. It does often involve a lot of very boring work. Notice he said not always. Research, note-taking, interviews, transcription. Nothing for the faint of heart, but few things are more rewarding than when the pieces come together. With that, the strange man turns back to writing in his notebook. Cool, I feel safe here. Okay, so if we wanted to pursue either a journalism or a fiction writing career, yes, you see where did that go? Yeah, so we would do it, if you get access to the park, you can start it here. So you start with the brainstorming, storytelling, research, and then you can pick your path. But Chat has made his decision, so we're going to let that go for now. Unless at some point we're told we need to be more imaginative, in which case we'll start doing that. Actually, remind me, how far along is our hopscotch skill? Okay, 6 of 9, nice. Okay, yeah, so instead, so we can have, we can save food. Oh, do we want to save food chains? Yeah, we're gonna get 13 in between. It should be fine. Hey, Brady B, welcome in. You got a new job. Hey, nice. An actual full-time one, so you can't hang around much. I mean, okay. Well, it's unfortunate that we can't have you around, but it's great that you got a new gig, Brady B. Yeah, tell us about it. What is it? Was it video editing? I think you mentioned, or were you trying to branch out into something new? But either way, well done by you. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll split the difference. We'll go ahead and buy basic operators. And we'll also buy food chains. And we'll save the rest. And then just to make okay. I was gonna say we could do these, but those are going to drain our parental approval, and we really do need that as high as possible. So we're going to tank the mental health hit, just temporarily. I hate that we're floating action points, but we have a grander goal in mind. Oh, you did branch out. Nice. You got a comms job and event management. That would require you to occasionally do video editing and some other stuff. Ah, okay. Well, good. Well, yeah, I hope they treat you well, Brady. Yeah, we're going to tank the mental health hit. Well, yeah, the stable salary will help a lot, no question. Okay, here's what we do. If we just master food chains, we just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be plus 10 on parental approval. That'll get us up past 70. I think that's the break point, but we'll find out. It's also going to be minus 15 for us, but we can mitigate that. Wait, what if we do this instead? If we swap one of those, and we play a little hopscotch, we'll still get our empathy score. But it'll be 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, so it'll only be minus 9 for us. So we'll still be above 50. Then it'll be 2, 4, 6, 8. It'll be plus 5. Actually, let me check real quick. Okay, yeah, so if we get our empathy up 100, we'll also get 5 parental approval. So we get 5 from our schedule, and then 5 from completing the request. That'll also get us up above 70. Yeah, above 70, and our mental health won't take quite as much of a kicking. It's a non-profit that would be hypocritical if they don't treat you well. Oh, Brady B. Oh, Bredlington. Oh, Bredifer. You beautiful, shining gem of a human being. You know better now. I kind of figured you did. You dealt with enough nonprofits in the last 5 years. Ah, gotcha. Joseph's parents say he has a very bad cold. You and Alex look at each other with a growing sense of unease. I'd say you're lucky you're not ill yourselves. Jumping in after him like that. The teacher rubs their forehead. You were brave to help him, I will give you that. But still, I need to understand why he was in the river at all. You and Alexandra shuffle on the spot a little. Your face feels red. He said one of you told him to jump in. Reckless and foolish. If neither of you speaks up, I'll have to punish both of you. What? No. We are no snitches. We stay quiet. Well, I'll have no choice but to... It was my idea. Slowly, the teacher draws a breath in and lets it go. I should have known. Alexandra Beaufort, life isn't always about competition. There are safer ways to use your competitive spirit than dares and tricks. I know. She just thought it would be fun. And you, Joe, all you could do learning that when someone suggests you jump, you don't necessarily follow. Joseph's parents decided they didn't want to take this further. What were they going to do? Press charges? But one more silly accident, Alexandra, and I will call your parents. At this, Alexandra seems to stiffen, though she stays silent. As the teacher leaves, you see Alexandra visibly wilt. Phew. I'm glad he's okay. Especially as I don't want Mom and Dad coming to school. How come? Your Mom and Dad look nice. They are. They're really cool, but they don't have jobs like, well, like other mommies and daddies. I hear kids talk about their parents and houses, and sometimes... Suddenly, she shakes herself, back to the grinning, scruffy kid. Anyway, competition is fun, right? I think Joseph probably had fun until he fell in. Sure, Alex. I'm sure he did. Yeah, he was playing along with us. Not our fault he didn't jump well. Yeah! Alexandra chews her lip and thinks. There's a place in town filled with games. I'm too little now, but one day I'll be allowed to play there. And then I'm going to be the best on all of them. And then the only ones in danger will be aliens and drawings. Ah, now we get unequivocal proof that this game is set in the 90s. There are arcades. Okay, just gotta top up our empathy a little bit, and we will be golden. Ooh, want. Okay, I like that. Yeah, the little eyeball nodules, if it's like 3 or more, they're worth it. If it's only 2, not really. Ooh, yeah, gotta remember we're... Okay, we only need 1 more of those, and then we can cash in our quest. Excellent. Ah, yes. Yeah, so the breakpoint is 70. Yeah, so see, our parents are now proud of us. So special parent requests are available, and you will receive more allowance each turn. But we're not in a allowance receiving position just yet, so we'll get to there eventually. Parents, yes, Brady. It's a the. I think, yeah, keeping the parent. I think having played them both, keeping your parents proud of you is actually harder in this game than in Shiny's Parents. Because like you instantly have the ability to just buy your parents' love in Shiny's Parents. In this game, you really got to work for it. Okay. Oh yeah, I want to get over there. Ah! I mean, I like it, but ah! Cursed by good luck. Yeah, because you can buy parental approval, but if you want to do that, you need to go through several hoops first. Whereas in Shiny's Parents, you can just do it the instant you have access to the shop. All right, fine. Jeez. Oh, what should we be going for? We could go for geography, or we can get more. We can learn our times tables. Yeah, so yeah, blue. We're going on our 4th tech in math, and in I guess nature, and in literature. Okay, so we're all balanced there. Okay, good. We have another one. Phew. There we go. Oh yeah. Brady B, have I mentioned this one? This growing up? This is like the Western cousin of Chinese parents. You can see there's similarities like with the mind map and like buying skills, your progression from birth to the end of high school, but I see different cultural contexts and some different gameplay elements as well. Honestly, I would love to see Jung take a crack at this one, because it is it would be like I think it'd be fun. It wouldn't be take up too much stream time, I don't think. Ooh, there we go. And you can also like very much kind of shape it, do little role play possibilities. Yeah, it does feel like you're. I mean, I wouldn't want to foist like say Chinese parents on her, but I think this would be a nice kind of midpoint. Okay, there we go. So we have burned through all of our brain points. Now we don't want to do any of the activities at school. We actually want to run home, cash in that pride. Hey kiddo, check this out. Your parent is holding a glass of clear liquid with an egg inside. Yesterday I put an egg inside this glass of vinegar. They take it out and hold it in their hand. What do you think is going to happen when I drop it? And again, pay no attention to Neptun in the background there. Yeah, obviously it's going to bounce. Otherwise you wouldn't be making such a big deal of it, right, Dad? Is this a trick question? Is it going to bounce somehow? Well, let's find out. They let go of the egg. It falls down to the ground, but to your surprise, it doesn't break. Wow! Surprised? The shell is dissolved in vinegar, and all that's left is a soft membrane. Isn't science fascinating? If you study a lot, you will learn about a lot more interesting wonders like this. Yes, a bouncy egg is a wonder. Okay, then we got to raise our intelligence. Can do. But first things first. So Brady B, this is what we can do with that parental approval and pride. We can buy a new entertainment, a nice music player, a board game, modeling kit, or we can access the art gallery or the arcade. But we don't need to do that because Alex is going to take us there. I know this for a fact. We also cashed in for trips to Quackland, Every Beach, or a ski trip. You can buy clothes, but really that's dumb. But this is what we want. The special the special requests, you need to have parental satisfaction above 70, but if you do, you can buy things that increase your brain point cap, your action point cap, or the big spender. This will open up one of our schedule slots, and then we don't have to have mental health above 70 to get a schedule slot. No real skill would say no to a second arcade trip. Oh no, to be clear, Brady, that doesn't just get you a trip. That gets you access to the arcade from that point forward. It's a one-time buy, and then you have access for life. But we're going to grab this because this is going to make our life so much easier. Yeah, it's a big deal. And I will say, not only does access to the arcade open up, actually I'll show you. So if you get the arcade, you don't just get access to games, you also get access to the whole computer science tech tree. And you can pursue a career in computer science up to and including being a game dev. This really isn't China's spirit because that wasn't how it worked in my house. Oh yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, but again, as I say, this is a this is the Western equivalent anyway. Okay, so here's what we can do. Oh right, we also have the ability to unlock blanket forts, and then we can go to the park and unlock the new text there too. Yeah, and these are this is also imagination, and this is charm. Actually, do we though? No, we got to do something. If we have 60, maybe we can. Yeah, we can do say 2 rounds of listening to music, and then we can do some blanket forts. Let's say. Yeah, we got 30, and then we come back here. This is 15 each. There we go. And now our parental approval is below 60, but that's fine. We got what we came for. Now, we're supposed to raise our intelligence, so we were going to go for geography. Instead, we'll go for the multiplication tables, because... Yeah. So then we do that, and then mastering that will get us pretty much, at least like 2/3 of the way to our goal. And we're balanced on all of our main 3 skill trees. The intelligence, the blue, the empathy, the red, and then the memory, the yellow. There, and so you can see with our buying that 1 extra slot, now we have 6 rather than 5. We have 5 base. The planner gets us 6. Normal health has a base of 5. If our mental health goes below 25, we actually lose the schedule slot, which obviously is something we would really rather not do. And you know what? We're going to finish out food chains too. That's going to be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Yeah, it's going to hurt in terms of our mental health, but it's going to be fantastic for our stat gain in our request, and moreover, we can pull back the mental health real easily. Yeah, and this is another thing the Chinese parents doesn't have. Like when you buy a skill, you just have it permanently in full. But in this game, you purchase a skill, you have it in your inventory, but you have to do it a certain number of times. Like here we have to do multiplication 5 times to master it. And each time you do the skill, it's like a coin flip whether you succeed or fail. And if you fail, you get the base level of stat gain. If you succeed, you actually get extra stat gain. And boom, instant expectation fulfilled. And we could roll straight to geometry. Yeah, we could be doing geometry as an 8-year-old. But no, we'll hold off on that. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, our int and our empathy are fine. Our memory is starting to lag a little bit, so let's go hard on the yellow. There we go. Yeah, these little doohickeys here, these are basically free points. Every click, like every node we click, those take 5. And then these big ones take 15. Ooh, this lowers all available skill cost by 10%. That's not bad. So I won't buy that. And that, okay. But yeah, so we really want to go, like when we see those nodes that get us extra brain points, those are to be very highly valued because those help us just pick through more of the map without having to rely on the RNG of finding the nodes with bonus brain points. Not having much luck. So either there's no node that lets us refresh the map, or it's in one of these very specific spots. And it's not that one. Oh well. Okay, and we'll hold off on our entertainment activities until we're gonna the parental requests. They come thick and fast. You just noticed the OHP? Oh, the overhead projector. Right, yes. Oh yeah. Ready? We don't know where geographically this is set, but in terms of time, it is definitely set in the 90s. You got the overhead projector, you got the cathode ray TV, and as I said, you got the very beginnings of the internet and web design. So yeah, it's. I think like I put in the tags, this is very much a nostalgia bomb for 90s kids. Okay, so we're gonna go home. We're gonna see. Yeah, we're gonna see what our next requirement is, because just keep. The more we grind that pride, the more we can the more stuff we can unlock, or we can save it and then get the next schedule slot a little bit earlier. Oh, you think, but the overhead projector hits you, so you haven't seen it so long. Okay, no, that's fair. As it's, I think I haven't seen one of those since. No, maybe not even high school. Maybe middle school. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it's been a good long while. All right. Middle school will be a lot harder than what you're used to here, but I've been proud to get to know each of you. Good luck out there. You're sure the teacher is crying a bit, and you're not sure why. I'm not sure why either. We're 8. As you're packing up, you see Alexandra limping from her desk. What happened? Are you hurt? She grins, waving a hand as if it's no big deal. The doctor called it a sprained ankle. It's fine. That sounds bad. How did you do it? I tried to jump the river. You did? Yeah, calling Alex out on that is not going to go well. No, we'll sympathize. And did you do it? Alexandra rubs her nose with her hand, maybe to distract from her red face. Nah, I didn't even get as far as Joseph did. The pair of you contemplate this, sadly. Damn. Yeah. We saw Joseph try and it was too far, so why did you... Well, I thought I could do better, didn't I? I couldn't. You help her with her bag as she shuffles a bit on her sore ankle. I'm okay, it doesn't hardly hurt. Her wince suggests she's lying. You think you'll ever try again? Nah, I'm done with river jumping. Besides, my mom and dad said that when I get to middle school, I can play in the arcade. So I don't need to jump stupid rivers anymore. I think that's good. She seems to be leaning weight on her ankle, testing it as you get to the door. So, one last time. Race you to the wall? I mean, okay, I'm not going to go easy on you. I won't let you win just because you're hurt. You'd better not. 3, 2, 1. You find your parents painting the wall in the living room. Hey, kiddo, want to lend us a hand? Not really, but I think we're gonna have more work given to us either way, so you know what, sure. Sure, why not? You grab a brush and help. What's the weird blue tape for? That's guide tape. Helps us not paint things we don't want to. Ah, makes sense. You should always learn everything you can about any skill you can. Thanks, Dad. That's definitely not specific. Being versatile is an advantage. I'll keep that in mind. Learn two new skills or activities. You should try to be more versatile. Don't just focus on one thing. Branch out. They say to the 8-year-old. I mean, okay. I mean, that's easy peasy. And a 1. And a 2. Okay. So we got 400 pride and lots of parental satisfaction. We could cash this in for lots of stuff. Oh, right. The listening to music went away because we got to do it at the park. Okay. Well, good thing we didn't spend anything on that then. So we could go for highlighters or action points, but those are like 5 each. That's not a great return for 300 pride. Well, here's what we can do. Well, it's pretty much a dead cert. We're going to have access to the arcade, so we don't need to worry about that. The gallery can wait. Dude, I will buy the building model and the board game, and we'll bank the rest for later. Okay, so what do we want to do with these 70 action points in this huge store of parental approval? Well, do we want more imagination or more charm, or do we care? Honestly, we probably don't care all that much. So let's go listen to some tunes. And try not to strangle ourselves with our Walkman cord as we go. Okay, yeah, now things are a little bit more balanced, but we're both above 60, so that's good. So let's see, we got... Oh, did we never master basic operators? We went straight to multipliers? Okay, well that's not... Oops! Oopsie poopsie. Oh, right, we have social sciences as well. Okay, yeah, maybe we should backfill that, or do you want to... No. Memory is falling behind. We should take care of that. Yeah, we've learned enough stuff to where there are now, we got a scroll bar. That's good. Again, as our parents just said, versatility is important. So we'll master geography, help our memory score there. See, it's 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 8 to the parents, minus 8 to us. But if we do 2 rounds of board games, that should level that out. Yeah, that right. That is a future either civilization or EU4 or other a future map painting game player right there. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, and this might be presumptuous, but the fact that they're pointing to where is clearly north of the U.S.-Canada border, is that confirmation that this game takes place in Canada? It would explain the kind of bleed over between American and British slang. Okay, so we got 1 turn till our exam. We are maximally ready, so no worries there. And no expectations from the parents, so we can just power forward on whatever we want, which should probably be more yellow, maybe some blue. I know we're... that reminds me. One other big difference between this game and Chinese Parents. In Chinese Parents, if you neglect the phys ed, like your physical score, you can get sick, and it'll make learning harder. This time around, no such problems. We can completely ignore our physique, and we'll just be a big old nerd. Ooh, that's some great value there. Go ahead and take those. More charm? You know what? Sure. There we go. Yeah, yeah. So with 120 points, we might be able to just unlock the entire. Well, okay, the entire map might be a big shout. Okay, we're gonna be short 1. So we have 4 spots and only three clicks left. Not there. It's not there. Okay, either it's there. Oh, hang on. No, actually, never mind. It's fine. Okay, and it turns out the next map is nowhere. Oh well. Okay, where do we get those 7 per? We can gather up more knowledge, or we can try to push down the costs. Yeah, let's grab some more yellow notes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, that'll do. Now remind myself, we got we're 4 in. We should be 5. We're 4 in on red. we should probably learn to read before we go to middle school. I think that'll be important. But we're gonna keep our powder dry until we find out what we're supposed to, our next expectation. One of your parents is reading the newspaper. This headline reads, "Physical activity of our nation's youth at an all-time low." They shoot you a look. Hey, I'm active. I'm hyperactive. I'm 8. I'm not one of those kids from the article. I love moving around. In fact, you always complain that I spend too much time outside and not enough time studying. Well, how about we go outside together today and play some ball? Of course. We're supposed to increase our physique, which we cannot do with anything at our disposal. Oh well. But the good news is we have the gym at school where there's plenty of things we can do to gain green points. So in the meantime, okay, these are all as cheap as they're going to get, but we can only buy a couple. Well, then we'll learn to read. Again, feel like that's pretty important. And do you want to buy we'll buy sociology too. Now we are maximally prepared. I feel okay. It's again maybe not the most efficient, but we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll just backfill there. And do we have anything for green? We actually no. We can go play on the swings. Again, not ideal, but we don't have much options when it comes to actually increasing our physique. So you know what? Sure. Okay, so that's +8 for the parents, -4, and that is -8 plus. Okay, so it's -4 for us, +8 for the parents. That's fine. Kind of weird we learn our basic operators after figuring out our multiplication tables, but you know what? Yep, some kids just learn differently. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, we do have access to the gym. We can learn a physical skill there, or we can jump rope. There's plenty of points on offer. Okay, yeah, see, I love the idea of the tech cost discount, but, you know, psych and geometry are already as cheap as they're going to get. So we'd only be getting, the benefit for the bacteria and the grammar basics. So, I'll have to think on that one. Okay. No, I think imagination is not a concern just now. Yeah, what I'd like to do is, there we go. I'd like to find some of those free points we had so much success finding earlier, but right now they are pretty elusive. There we go. That's better. Okay, they're not having much luck with the nodes that refresh the map, but so we got okay. We're halfway to raising our physique. So if we we can start jumping rope, and then that will we will not only will we get the activity bump, but we'll also get the little bump from doing an entertainment for the first time. Yeah, there you go. And then that will, and that gives us access to jumping rope for the rest of the playthrough. We need 16, and that does 5 per. But if we invest in this, there, done and done. And we don't even have to actually do the activities. Okay, let's see. We got. Tell you what we could do instead, though, is we need 2 rounds of hide and seek. That'll take us to 35. We can master that. And then 2 rounds of hopscotch will master that. Okay, good. Yeah, because we're not going to have access to these as action points when we change schools. You see, we're done with the elementary school. We're going to have our exam when we get home. There we go. Oh, look at that. Learn 2 new skills or activities. Okay, so, yeah, so the assignment of the expectations can be a little odd sometimes. When you'll, like the way it's worked out in the past, like I've got like a thing where, like you're supposed to do a certain activity 10 times, and I got it like at the very end of the run. So I don't know how much thought is necessarily put into the timing, but it's a small gripe. And there we go. And we have 500. We could cash it in for some. You know, they're not proud though. And you can't go on a trip during exam week, shockingly enough. So I'm okay with just sitting on those. And so then whenever the next one rolls in, we'll make the parents proud. Actually, if we do well in the exam, they'll be proud straight away, and then we can jump into whatever the next the big reward is. Okay. So yeah, much the same as the previous exam, but you see we have 4. We have 4 different kind of points to accumulate now, and you see we have way more turns to do it too. Last time we had 19 because we were fully prepared. Now we have 42. And Brady, if this looks like Bejeweled or Candy Crush, there's a reason for that. Okay, so we can do some positioning. So we can bring that down, and we can bring that down. Actually, we can do that too. There. So now those didn't get us much, but they can also set us up for a big yellow play here. Ah, okay. Another thing that's new with this round. So when you get a certain number of a color in one play, you get these little nodes that will clear out an entire horizontal row. There are vertical ones too. So it's a good way to just get a bunch with one click, and potentially so what this can do, this can actually bring these red these red sections together. Right, so now all of a sudden, especially if I do this and this, suddenly all this red is touching, and so it'll go in one click. Like so. And it's just those little setups beforehand can be very, very useful in like the little small setup plays can create those big efficient scores. Dang it! I wanted to get all this yellow together. Oh, hang on, we can still do that. There we go. Because now all this will come together. Okay, now if I remember correctly, if I trigger this, and this is in that row, we should get this row and this row all in one go. And we do. Nice. So we need to look. We need more blue and more green. Okay, well we can get. Oh, dang it. Fine. Okay, so we'll get there. Okay, can we get some more blue in here? Take that out. Remove a chunk of red. Ah, there we go. So that'll get us more green, but again, we want blue. There we go. All right, so we take this out, so then we can put that there, and then I take the green out. Okay, not quite. I was hoping to get all this red together in one go, but it doesn't look like it's going to be an option. It's fine, though. Ooh, okay, so I click this, we'll get all of these rows as well. Excellent. Okay, everyone's over 50. We have 7 turns left. I'm gonna pause here. We're gonna gather up as many points as we can, and then we'll reevaluate. Okay, that's fine. So we try to keep these, just get as mostly balanced. Just try not to dip too hard in any one of them at a time. Okay, a bit more red, more green. Okay, we'll use our green and our red there. Okay. So we're just about to an A. That's good. I prefer one that uses more yellow. We don't have any on the board at the moment. Okay. Yeah, so we need to stop using our blue. Okay, but okay. So we have our A secured, and we fill that up. We get more. We get the bonus points. So let's just do a quick round, topping up where we are low. Which we probably need green more than anything else. Okay, stop. I know that this would be the most like efficient, but we're looking for these are all using green points and we're lowest on green. Actually, I'm just going to click that. Now we're done. We're not going to click end exam. Okay, good. Yeah, this one does not use any green. And we'll finish out with reading. There we go. So yeah, we got an A and then some. So yeah, we're good. Nice. Okay. So 7 to our mental health. As exam stress was actually good for us. How about that? And then 7 to parental approval and $145. Nice. And hey, presto, we're in middle school. And we have access to the cafe, the Galleria, and we would also have access to other things in town as well. But we already unlocked those. And but there's the very 90s computer back there with the floppy drives and all. Let's see there. So there we go. So now with this, thanks to us being relaxed enough, we do have an extra schedule slot. I guess it says if you had 7 or fewer schedule slots, so you can open up enough schedule slots through upgrades to where you can just kind of be meh on your mental health. Yeah, everything is a little expensive, but that's okay. Ooh. We got the rainbow one, so increases all attributes by 15 and their passive income. You love floppy drives, Brady B? They somehow feel super futuristic. Yeah. And it's weird because I remember it used to be like the really thin floppy ones, and you got to like with the 3.5-inch ones. And then I think I got to like the what are those, the zip discs. It's weird because like the increase in thickness of like the drives, like the little discs, is like the opposite of Moore's law, wasn't it? As the technology gets more advanced, they actually get bigger and thicker. Okay, little bit more compact map this time. Not as easy to get around, but that's fine. Maybe they wanted to appear more premium. That could be. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was very much a time of maximalist, like it especially like in vehicles, if nothing else. So yeah, that's a good shot, Brady. Yeah. Ooh. Good pull there. Yeah, Okay, well, yeah, we're just having no luck refreshing the map. Oh well, and that's RNG for you, I suppose. And big chunky shoes as well. Oh yeah, that's a good shout. That was one of those trends that just slipped my mind. Because it's weird. Yeah, because we've played, what was it, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which came out in 2004, which I think was about the same time as the zip discs, and like it was maximalism in a lot of trends, but minimalism in terms of like the women's slacks. Like every single thing was low cut. At least if you believe the game. Okay, so in addition to those new nodes, we're in middle school, so now we get the money. Family movie night. Tonight, you're watching one of the Dino World movies. Wow, after all that's happened, he's going back for his parents, even in the face of Triceratops impaling. So noble, that's a good kid. say you let the parents die. Wow, that's a bit harsh, especially at a time when we're all loving each other. We're all in good spirits. Nah. Yes, they are very brave. Would you brave a Triceratops to save us? Maybe. We'll have to wait for the next Triceratops attack. I'm ready. I've studied their moves. I've seen these movies like 50 times. The movie continues. The parents live. Okay, gotta raise our empathy. Easily done. Brady, you once found a rubber brick in an audio amplifier from that time. No cables, no circuits. It was just there to make the thing feel heavier to feel expensive. Honestly, in an environment with the whole controversy over monster cables and whether they actually do anything, I can believe that. Ooh, okay. We gotta raise our empathy by 200 points now. Although we get more pride and more approval on completion. Excuse me. Still got the arcade ticket, got the gallery ticket, a carnival ticket, as well as a boombox. Super Dude, issue 1, a Rubik's Cube, or a Magic Cube, the non-branded version, and a bike. Ticket, got the... Oh, now we can go to the Grand Canyon, go to Europe, or go to the Earth Cosmos Agency. What, was NASA too expensive a copyright to get? Yeah, thought about monster cables in a long time. Yeah, I honestly, I'm not a gearhead either, Stewie, but I remember like some discussion about like how some people swore they could hear the difference, but if you actually like double blind tested it, there's no difference whatsoever. Anyway. Okay, so we can cash in right now for extra money, more brain points cap and allowance, or action points or brain points. See it? Oh, maybe. Interesting. Maybe we need. Oh no. Okay, no, I forgot. We need to buy the Carnival ticket. It unlocks the Fantasy Carnival. Yeah. So we got the park as usual. We got the cafe. We got the Galleria. They made a brief comeback with Monster headphones. Remember Beats by... Really? Beats by Dre uses Monster cables? Or Monster headphones? Huh. Well, shows how much I haven't been paying attention. Okay, first things first, let's go on our little city tour just to look at what we have in each of these locations. You enter the local diner. You seem to be the only one in the restaurant, which is weird given how noisy it is. Oh, hello! Sit anywhere you like, anywhere. The waitress comes over and gives you a menu and a big smile. How about a milkshake on the house? I mean, okay, if you're offering. That'd be swell. Swell, huh? I haven't heard anyone say that in a while. Be right back, hon. She brings you your drink back fairly quickly. Started as a partnership, Beats pulled the production from them after the contract ended. Ah, I see. You want anything else with this? You order, and notice when you do, she just heads into the back and comes out with your food not that much later. Are you doing all the cooking? Oh, well, during the busy hours, there's normally someone to help, but on the off hours, yeah, it's just me, Mei Zhong, short order cook and world's best waitress. Short order cook? It's like hamburgers, eggs, things you can make very quickly. Diner food. Not the only kind of cooking I know how to. Oh, the things I could teach you. A few other people come into the restaurant. Sorry, duty calls. Feel free to come back anytime. May rushes off to talk to the new customers. Ah, so now we get to one of my other favorite parts of this. So, like, you can just buy like little toys and tchotchkes and Chinese parents. In here, you eat your feelings to improve your mental health. So you get +5 from apple pie, 10 from mac and cheese, and 15 from the beef burger. Now, there are also recipe books on sale, like action points cap, and then these just give you a flat amount of, in this case, yellow stat gains. Accurate. Yeah, I wish it wasn't accurate, Brady, but boy, is it accurate. You see a very well-dressed woman signing an autograph for a very excited-looking girl who keeps squealing, "Thank you, Elliot!" Think nothing of it. They are crisp, polite, and full of smiles, but the moment their fan is gone, the smile fades. They catch you looking at them, and your eyes meet. Ah, well, ones adoring public cannot be ignored. Sure? That makes sense. I mean, they're why you're adored, right? The fact you answered seems to amuse them more than the actual answer. You have no idea who I am, do you? Your confused shrug is all the answer they need. Lovely. Don't feel bad, I'm a B-list celebrity at best. I'm Elliot Clark. I was something of a fashion model, though these days I mostly design. If you're interested in fashion, I could actually use the advice of someone unbiased by experience. Are they saying we dress ugly? Without waiting for permission, she hands you a bag of what look to be very expensive clothing. Of course, none of the clothes fit you. They're made for adults. Here, take these. Look at them. Or burn them. Throw them in the trash, whatever you want. Tell me what you thought of them, honestly, next time we run into each other. I tend to do my afternoon walks through the mall, so I'll be around. The strange woman walks off. Perhaps most strange, she doesn't even look back at you. Again, another giveaway that this is from the 90s. You have malls that are open and thriving, with stores that are open and thriving. It's not like any shopping center you see today, though, right? Right. So here's where we can do a lot of the character customization. We can pick from hairstyles, change up our clothing, and we also buy a ticket to the theater. That boombox that was there earlier, Soup Dude, Magic Cube, and bike. So, but instead parental pride, we just spend fiat currency. I'll say, well, okay. Admittedly, I am biased. I worked in a mall for a good long while, so I have some fond memories, but yeah, admittedly they were Once online shopping started to take off, they were pretty well doomed. I think that's pretty well undeniable. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna cash this in. There we go. The Fantasy Carnival. We can sell lemonade, but Tom Scott had a video about how the creator of the mall hated them. Really? Why ever, I wonder. Here we go. So, we have the Polyphasic Sleep Manual. We get another schedule slot. We have the Prosperity Frog, which just it increases our allowance by 5 per turn. And then we also get extra if it is if we have satisfied parents. This is just the freaky looking frog is the way to stonks. And we have candy like by brain point cap, action point cap, and then just you can buy knowledge, but that seems like really wasteful. We will buy the shiny frog though. So as you can see, our allowance instantly doubled. Okay, so we need empathy. So what? Okay, so anthropology is as cheap as it's gonna get. That needs to go. But if we need more empathy, let's go ahead and invest in bacteria now. Okay, here we go. So this is where, yeah, this is where there is a branching point in the main tech trees where you can pick like a particular career path. So here we can go human biology, or we can go animal biology. Well, actually, tell you what. Let me put it to you, chat. Where do we go with this? So do we study humans, or do we study animals? Because if this, I said that for 5 minutes, didn't I? Oops. Okay. Well, I don't know if there's a way to end a poll, but all right. Basically, he created them as a city center, a kind of third space for the suburbs, and then saw it turn into a place that employs every trick in the book to drive consumerism. Okay. Well, understandable. Because as I understand it, so yeah, the human biology tree. Well, that's more of a doctor kind of a branch, and then animal biology will take us down like more to be a veterinarian, basically. And like the way careers work is that whichever, like, if you finish a branch, like a branch of study, then that'll basically be your career for once you finish high school. And then how well you do on basically the SAT, that determines like where you stand. Like, so like what tier, like are you like the world's best at what you do? Are you above average, bog standard, or are you like below replacement level? Do you want money or do we want depression? Well, ¿por qué no los dos? Now, I say there's no real difference between the other than like which career path it sends you down. Like they have the same number of techs, like the same number of like the same amount of effort. I will say one like the one difference I believe is that the animal biology tree will it will also unlock the animal shelter. And that is a place where we can both make good money and also really grind our empathy stat. Oh, you're gonna ready. Are you injecting chaos into the system? Oh, okay, Brady says animal shelter. Okay. Okay, but I put entirely too much time on the poll there, but honestly, it looks like the will of the people is that we go down the animal biology branch, and honestly, I'm good with that. And we have points left over. Do you want to spend them or save them? Well, yeah. Laws of motion can get cheaper. So can grammar basics. Fractions and decimals is basically there. Let's see. Yeah, so we're 5 techs in on math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, yeah. So you can see the so that unlocked that branch there. Yeah, we still have to master learning to read. a little awkward there. Sure, okay, I'll go ahead and buy that. All right, so now in addition to using our action points to improve our mental health, we can also use our action points to make money. But in addition to making money, it also helps us. Well, it gains us stats. It costs us mental health, but as I say, it also gets us money. Maybe we got. Oh right, yeah. If we want to, we can work at the cafe. But if we want to do that, we have to start investing in the cooking tech tree. Okay, yep. Animals it is. No surprise there. Oh, yes. Something we can do in the meantime, we can be a dog walker. And that will also help us raise our empathy. Now, what's wrong with that? Okay, it's not walking necessarily, but come on. How is that a failure? Okay, let's do one more of those. See, any 15-point entertainments? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can. Oh, yeah. Let's unlock shopping. Now that's a big. This is our biggest swing yet. +5 for us, -5 for Paris. But that is actually fine. Ah, yes. We can go and listen to some music. Max out our points there. Now we'll just head home. All right. So. Do we have anything more to backfill? No, we're caught up. Well, no, actually, geometry and fractions. Okay. we've bought geometry. We need to get that. But let's learn evolution so we get that done. We really should learn to read at some point, though. It's just, it feels weird that we haven't. Ooh, okay. So we actually, yeah. So we have our yeah. I think our base schedule slots increased because we moved up in school again, and then we bought the day planner. So we have an extra one, and because our mental health is fully relaxed, we have a full 8 schedule slots. That's the maximum you can have. Awesome. Which means we can do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and still have time left over for maybe a little bit of dog walking. Now that's going to be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16 to the negative to our mental health. So let's address that. See, parents gain 10, but if we do that, the parents are even, and we're only going to lose 6, so we'll still be above 70. There we go. Dinosaurs into chickens. You love to see it. How? Oh, okay, though, but how do we fail at shopping? I feel like that takes some effort. Anyway, you decide to head to the classroom to do your homework. What? Boy, talk about nerd. But it seems you're not alone. Oh, sorry to interrupt. The boy appears to be holding a piece of paper over a Bunsen burner. I didn't think anyone would be here. Doing your homework too? No. Maybe I wanted to be alone. The boy hurries angrily out of the classroom, leaving you alone. The paper he was burning has been thrown into a nearby sink. Let's not. There's probably a reason he was going to burn it. I get the feeling he'd rather I didn't look. You continue with your homework and leave the paper be. Okay. Expectation done so. Okay, so we're... Okay, we got 10 turns to our middle school exam, and the nice thing is, any exam preparedness that you get done while there's no... Even if there's no meter there, it does still carry over. So, yeah, so we're starting like 76% prepared for the next exam. So there is still a reason for you to keep pushing and learning skills, mastering them. Even if there's no immediate benefit. Ooh, okay. Want that and that. How does that cost? Oh, it costs 25. It's worth it though. Okay, yeah, not having a lot of luck unlocking this particular map. Oh, okay, never mind. Ooh, and we got free points on the board too. We got some there, and we definitely want that and that. How are we going to get there? Yeah, that's going to cost. Those are both going to cost 20. Okay, that'll help. Okay, no, actually, never mind. That's good. We want that. Okay, we'll take that. And then we'll take that. Ooh, okay, yeah, that is big expensive. Yeah, we'll just take the reroll. Let's see, yeah, that's cheap. That could use a discount. That's almost as cheap as it gets. That could use a discount. That's almost as cheap. This might be useful. Or we can just go for the stats. Yeah, I think the raw. I think we'll just invest in the stats. The knowledge points will come. And unlike Chinese parents, then you don't need to be good in every single field to be successful at the end. All you need to do is have your exam prep there, your exam prep in your meter fully there, and then ideally have your career path lined up by the time you get to the SAT. Yeah, okay. But we were able to refresh it a couple times. We got more brain points and action points. That's good. No expectation yet, but we can't do anything at school anyway, so that's fine. You're heading towards your locker when someone barrels into you. Your books scatter everywhere. Hey, idiot! You're totally in my way! Don't... Yeah, she didn't look familiar at all. Just stay cool. You stay crouched on the floor, gathering your books. Sorry, I'll be more careful. The girl sighs deeply and drops into her crouch, helping you with your books. Look, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to stand up for yourself a bit more if... The girl stops and stares at you. She looks very familiar. Wait, I know you. Whoa. Job, I do declare. So, can you remember my name? Okay. According to the school, it's Alexandra, but she prefers Alex. It's Alex. The girl grins and punches the air. Ah, yes! Finally, one person at the school who doesn't call me Alexandra. She sticks out her tongue. Alex suits me way better. Yeah. Oh yeah, Brady. Alex here was our bestie in elementary school, but we hadn't seen her for a while. The school bell rings, and you both jump a little. Whoa, I gotta go! Me too. Good to see you, Alex. You too, Joe. Catch you later. Let's hang out sometime. Yes, and Alex there is going to be our key to the our free entry into the arcade. Oh, you saw that, but the whole picking up the book thing was a classic. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely a well-worn trope. Hey, kiddo, how are your finances going? I'm 10. What kind of finances am I supposed to have? Okay, I guess. Pretty well, actually. Oh, really? I'm glad to hear that. Just work not only pays, but also builds character. And you never know when you'll need money. You mean like all the time? Okay, I know what we're supposed to say. I want to earn the money I get with my own two hands. I'm really glad to hear that. Money's not the only important thing in the world, but you'll need to earn your living someday, 10-year-old. Think of this as training for that day. Earn $100. Sheesh. Okay, so we could. Oh yeah. Okay, so since we don't have the extra schedule slot available to us right now, what we can do instead is cash it in early. And I think over the course of the game, I think the extra allowance will pay off the most because that's +5 per turn. So like when they're proud as they are now, we're going to be gaining 17 per turn, and that will count toward that 100 we have to earn. Alternatively, we can just cash in and take $100 now, but I'm not sure that counts toward the parental request. So we'll go and just cash that out now. Okay, make money. Where can we make some money? We can mow lawns. I'd rather not. Okay, what stats do we need? Any really. Actually, we should be getting red because that's where we're going to be looking. So we can start by doing some walking of the dog. So we do that 3 times, we get the stat boost, and we actually get a little extra injection of money. There you go, and we're instantly halfway there. Now we gotta be careful because if you see, we just lost a schedule slot because we dipped below 70. So we can maybe do like one more bit of work, or we can just go invest in our mental health. I think I'll do that. And is there any 15 cost work? No, I think all the work appears to cost 20. Yes. Well, that's unfortunate. Ah, well. Okay, so yeah, those are as cheap as they're going to get. We'll do those. And that's as cheap as it's going to get, so there we go. Ah, okay. So do you want to go history or economics? If memory serves, if you go down the history path, I think your maxed out career option is, I think you're like a archaeologist, anthropologist, something like that. Honestly, I've never been all the way down the economics tree, so I couldn't even tell you what that is. Actually, you know what? Just for variety's sake, we'll. Well, maybe if we're having empathy and the veterinarian path as our main, they can just try to figure out a side hustle so we can keep our own private practice open. Okay, so we need just a little bit of money. Oh yeah, so what do we need to backfill? We need geometry, maybe bacteria, or again, learning to read. You know what? We're 10. We should know how to read by now. I feel like that's important. I know I keep saying that, and it's because I mean it. Okay, and then making money. Actually, do we have a way to do that other than? No, we don't. The only money-making activity we have available to us here is walking the dog. Let's see. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 10 to the good for the parents. Minus 16 for us. Yeah, we should address our mental health there. Just a little something fun. Like, say, some board games. Yeah, we'll do that. Boy, reading is hard. All right, there we go. Lunchtime and the cafeteria is heaving. Just one table has space. Sitting at it is the boy from the science room. You approach him with caution. He doesn't look too welcoming. Oh, hey. So, I don't think I got your name the other day. I'm Joe. You consider finding another table, but the boy's gaze finally shifts. It's Nathan. Good to meet you, Nathan. Can I sit here? Knock yourself out. You eat your lunch and leave Nathan to his. When he speaks, it surprises you. You didn't read it. The paper. I didn't finish burning it, but you didn't check it. Well, it must have been personal if you were burning it. It was that, or you're after an extra science credit on combustion. Nah, your first conclusion was the correct one. You see a battered notebook sitting next to Nathan's tray. Lots of torn out pages. You write a lot, huh? What? Your notebook. I see you writing a lot when we're not in class. You're pretty sure this was a mistake. Nathan looks cornered and defensive. So? Okay, yeah, he clearly does not want to talk about this. You decide to back off, focusing intently on your lunch instead. No, nothing. I guess that's personal too. Forget I asked. You both eat your lunch in silence, but the air feels a little lighter. Okay, now we can go to the cafeteria. Money making wise. Ooh, we are almost there. Good stuff. Actually, I should remind myself. What is... Okay, we have the corridor where we can deliver newspapers. And then in the cafeteria, we can babysit. And we can buy carrot sticks, defrosted fish. You know, that thing you often find in school lunchrooms. And energy candy. Oh, so +5 action point. Okay, that's actually not bad. I will buy that. Oh, lovely. We got one of those straight away. You love to see it. I want that, though. Do we want that? Oh, no, we definitely want that. We want that. We'll see. Okay, we just grabbed that, so we might as well. Okay, that's going to give us 40 points. So is that going to take us over the cap? We'll just go. Okay. Definitely that. We'll work with the rest. More imagination? Imagination is fine and all, but it's not really where we're directing our energies in this playthrough. money there. Lovely. Okay. No, not with our last of our points. Ooh. There we go. Alright, yeah, that was a bit of a YOLO. Alright, well, no, we got one refresh. That's not bad. More importantly, yeah, we picked up a bunch of extra action points. Yeah, because action points are, it's easy stat gains or money gains or mental health gains that we don't have to spend scheduling slots on. So the more of those we have, the better. Right, money. Is it okay? Do we? Let's see, yeah, paper delivery is blue points, and yeah, babysitting is pink points. Charm. Maybe we'll leave that. Yeah. Ah, here we go. Arcade time. Croaker. Woohoo! We finally get to come to the arcade on our own. Alex has been excited for days, ever since you agreed to meet here. I'll confess, I may have got some practice in. Been waiting my whole life for this, after all. She rubs her hands together and looks out at the array of flashing lights. So, what do you want to play first? So we have Croaker, we have The Ship, or we have Space Sheep. I mean, how do you turn down a game called Space Sheep? What's Space Sheep? That looks crazy. Oh man, it's the coolest. Space battles, but your ships are, well, sheep. That's surreal. But an excellent pun. You have great taste in games. Alex cracks her knuckles in glee and almost skips towards the machine. I call shotgun on the purple sheep. It's the one I always use. How many times have you played this game? Oh, a few. She points to the flashing leaderboard. See ALX at the number 1 there? That just might be me. Whoa. As the coins drop and Alice grins, you feel bad for your poor yellow space sheep. The bright lights and beeps of the machines take over. The graphics are pretty impressive. You had no idea so many pictures could be made out of tiny squares. Oh man, we are not much of a gamer. Oh, also, I just noticed this. Someone left someone took a Game Boy to the arcade. Okay. Maybe the selection was not to their liking, or they only had one game they wanted to play, and someone had already taken up a spot there. Whoa! Alex is really good at games, clearly. Seconds in, you realize she's just as competitive as you remember. Ah, yes! If life was this game, I'd be rocking it! Well, obviously we play to win. But, I mean, if we throw and Alex were to find out, she wouldn't take kindly to that. Well, you can be pretty competitive, too. You hammer buttons furiously, but you're no match for Alex. Yes, I win! You are scarily good at that. I was really trying, too. I know you were, and that's what makes winning all the sweeter. You play several more games, and continue to lose most of them. But it's great fun, and Alex is glowing by the end of it. You agree to play again soon. There we go. Access to Starcade 80. I have to suppress a chuckle, especially knowing that Starcade was also the name of a WCW wrestling event once upon a time. But I don't think pro wrestling is a career for us in this game, alas. Okay, so we just need $12, which should be simple enough. Oh, right. Before we go, let's go check out the arcade real quick. 'Cause there's lots of new stuff there. Hey, you kid. You look like you know about these things. He clearly means you. He's leaning against a game cabinet. It looks like he just lost and didn't even get on the scoreboard. What makes you think that? I mean, could have fooled me, wandering around an arcade in the middle of the day, says old guy. I can't get past the dragon at the end of the first stage. I used to be good at these things, but in my day, a video game was an orange square looking for a key in a maze. So, can you help me out? Do we do Hacksaw, or... we'll play it straight. Yeah, so for the dragon, you can only hurt him when his mouth is open. But that's when it attacks. No one said dragon slaying was easy. You can avoid drinking your potions until then to give yourself some more wiggle room. I normally need them just to make it that far. Well, get good, old guy. Guess you need to get better. Which is a very genteel way of putting it. Yes, I do. With a bit of coaching, the older man manages to beat the level. Finally! Now I can die to the next screen. Still, further than I've ever been before. You have much interest in video games or computers? I mean, I'm here, aren't I? Yeah, computers and stuff can be pretty cool. I teach computer science, at the local community college. You should think about getting it into yourself. Computers are the future. I don't know, man. Sounds pretty speculative to me. Entertainment, communication, and just about everything else. You want to get ahead in this world? Get into computers as soon as you can. He passed the arcade machine before walking off. Jesus, where was that guy when I was in middle school? Good grief. Okay, so yeah, so here we have access to board games and to reading comics. And the Geek Store. Okay, so just blue points, but also extra brain points cap. Buy Apple stocks. Sheesh. Yeah. I don't know about your family, Ready Buddy. We did not have stock buying money when I was in elementary and middle school, unfortunately. No, both my parents were teachers. We did not roll that large. Oh, hang on. We can... Oh, okay, we can... Yeah, we can work the grocery store. Oh, there we go. Lovely. Yeah. Kid, there's this new thing called a Bitcoin. You're going to want to hold into... Wait, why are they arresting me? Yes, yeah. Yeah, telling something about Bitcoin back in the 90s would get you some strange looks. Oh, Tourist Donut, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope your Thursday's going well. We're just we're playing through one of my favorite chill games growing up, and just we're experiencing life in the 90s all over again. Or at least as close as a Polish dev team can kind of approximate it from afar. Okay, we got more action points. Do we want more money? I mean, that's stupid. Of course we want more money. So can we get more yellow from working the grocery store? The lemonade stand gives us purple. We can't work the Red Checker Cafe yet. That'd be a good source of yellow points. We've mastered walking the dogs. Is there any work here? No, we gotta do computer literacy first. Or we can mow the lawn. No, let's work the grocery store. And I don't know, maybe drop fewer things. Or not. Okay, so let's... Yeah, we got 40 points. And if you want that extra schedule slot, we're going to need to improve our mental health. So we're going to do so with retail therapy. There, finally, we don't fail at shopping. I don't know how we do fail at shopping, but somehow we find a way. Okay, yeah, the only thing we can learn is invertebrates, so we'll just do that. Hey, there we go. We now have access to the pet sanctuary. Okay, yeah, so it's a shop for now, but when we get older, we'll be able to work there. So we still got geometry floating out there. We can do bacteria. We just unlocked invertebrates. We know how to read now. That's good, right? We got grammar basics. Yeah, wait, there are rules to talking? Allegedly. Our intelligence is starting to lag behind a little bit. So let's do the geometry. Yeah, I mean, we're at the exam is 9 turns away, and we're 84% ready. We'll be fine there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just knock all that out. We'll do 1 round of money making, and then, well, if we're pushing blue, maybe let's try making some models. Okay, so it'll be minus 15, minus 16. I mean, minus 10 for us, that's fine. And then pairs, we get plus 10. Minus 6, so that's plus 4. They'll be over 70. Fantastic. Let's do it. Yeah, I feel like if we keep dropping the groceries, we're not going to be working there for much longer. Okay. You're retrieving a book from your locker when... Are you, like, friends with that emo boy now? What? The one who's always scribbling weird stuff in his weird book. Emo boy, Nathan. Are you friends with him? No, let's be cool. Nathan doesn't sound like he has a lot of friends. I don't know, maybe. We've talked a bit. Why do you care? I don't. I just want to be sure you didn't catch anything from him. I could be catching something from you right now. Leave me alone. I'm being nice, warning you. Nathan is weird. He never talks to anyone, and I don't blame him. I'm talking to you right now, and it sucks. Oh my god, you're so friends with him. You gotta run, Brady B? No worries, appreciate you hanging out. And again, congrats on the new gig. I hope they treat you really well. Nathan has done nothing to you, so what if he's quiet? Is that bad? Leave him alone. The girl looks at you in stunned shock before turning and walking away. As she walks away, your stomach sinks. Nathan was by his locker this whole time. Oh, no, you heard her? Yeah. You know, you should ignore her. I do. I ignore most people at this stupid school. I heard you too, though. What you said? Sorry, you probably don't need me to... No one's ever stuck up for me like that before. So, thanks. That's probably going to backfire for you, though. You shouldn't hang around. Before you can think about it, you blurt out the words, CBC for lunch tomorrow, yeah? Nathan's steady stare is a bit disarming, but you've taken a stance. Okay, fine. You can sit with me. And they say I'm weird. Is this your first? No, Taurus. This is I have done several playthroughs. I think I have, according to Steam, I have about 160 hours in growing up. So yeah. Yeah, this is very much a comfort food game for me. I would say I just finished spending 3 months playing Elden Ring, and I needed something chill and just something fun. Yeah, it really is. I know I've been talking about like growing up and like it's kind of comparing and contrasting with Chinese parents this whole time, but it's a good game on its own, and I don't. It's unfortunate that Vile Monarch they're probably not going to put out anything new. They're very much a game a year company, and that's fine. You know, it's I would love it if there was more, but it's good as is. So I take it you played as well. I'm glad that because I can't remember if it was on Quill 18 or on Wanderbot's YouTube channel, but one or both of them played it at some point. And I thought, well, that looks neat, and then so I gave it a shot, and then yeah, it's been one of my favorite games since. Well, one, hi Ruak, welcome, and two, thank you so much for the gifty to Taurus Donut. Well, that's very kind of you, Ruak. Hope your Thursday is going well. Yeah, and we're just here playing one of my favorite, just chill and hang out games. And Ruak from, I will say that from what I understand, Vile Monarch is, I think they are based in Poland. So we have the yeah, if I remember correctly, the credits are chock full of Polish names. Where was I? Right. Yes. Right. So we are currently in middle school. We are 11 years old. We took a vote with chat earlier, and we have decided we are going to go down the animal biology tree, and we're going to be a veterinarian. Looks like a Polish classroom. Oh no. It was made by Polish devs. The setting is like west-ish. There's no actual there's the thing like no confirmation where it is. The American one. But I will say, well, the part of the confusion is that some of the slang characters use, it swings between American and British. So maybe we're actually in Canada, because that would also count for that. One classroom in the game has though. Oh yeah, the elementary school classroom. Yeah, it has most of the letters, but not all of them. They didn't fit. Yeah, that's entirely possible. Ooh, love that. Love having that straight away. Yes, free points. All the free points. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Okay, well, that's gonna give us a fresh 40. We could go now, or yeah, we'll grab the extra passive empathy. Ooh, okay, this is new. We got the teleport node here. Unlocks 5 random cells on the map. Those are okay. What I think what they really this is handy for. It's like we had that situation earlier where there's only one way from one side of the map to the other, and then that one node that you had to travel through, it was the next map mode. So we kind of got locked out there. So yeah, that's nice for getting around stuff like that, but otherwise, teleport cells are kind of eh. Or situations like this, where you have your starting nodes on one far side, and you got the good stuff on the other side. But no such luck for us now. So we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Although that certainly helps. Right, because we need that, and we really want that too. There we go. And we'll hold on for just a second. We'll grab that. Of course, that's over here. Good grief. Ah, well. And we'll take our free points. And we'll roll again. Do we have any? No, we do not. Okay. Yeah, these are the kind of snowballs where you can really rack up some obscene stat levels and like get your brain points and your action points really high, and that just makes life so much easier. Seems like a lot of progress. Oh yeah. I think we started out at 80, 80 out of 80. When we were in elementary school. But yeah, it's I don't know if you were here for Chinese parents, right? But it's like that in that the investments you can make in like more time in the mental map, and the more action points you have, the more it frees you up to do just other things. And then that freedom helps you really like customize your run. If you're doing like any kind of role play, or if there's a particular career you want to pursue, it makes things it leads to a lot less chasing. At least I've found. Upside down ramp, was it? Was it that way? I suppose it's that way. I guess. I'm not sure if there's anything behind that, or if that was just a design choice by them. Okay. Oh, it had red of the short side. Oh, okay. Okay, do we want this? This right here it lowers all these costs by 20%, but that's maximally cheap. That's maximally cheap. These are. It can work for those, but we're not necessarily in a rush for those. What we should probably do is keep digging for like more ways to refresh the map. Or free points. Free points are also always welcome. Like those. Okay, yeah, we might be stuck here, but that's fine. We got a couple refreshes and more top ups for the brain points. Although honestly, with all the free points we're getting, we might be able to get through all this. Although these are... Yeah, that might have been a little ambitious of me to say. Okay, so either it's in one of those 3 spots or the refresh wasn't there at all. Oh well. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we don't need to go deliver papers or babysit, as far as I know. We got Ariel. A punch to your shoulder heralds the arrival of Alex. Yo, if it isn't my video game rival. Well, I try to be. She laughs and claps you on the back. You make me work for it, buddy. Suddenly she seems to slump, shoulders sagging. What's wrong, Alex? Some stupid chump has knocked me off the top spot for Space Sheep. Oh wow, they must be really good at it. To beat me? You bet they're good at it. Whoever BTY is. She sighs. Anyways, it means I don't want to go to the arcade today. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I need to strategize before I knock BTY off that top spot. So for now, let's do something else? Go to a movie or go to the mall? I'm trying to remember, is there... No, the arcade is not at the mall, is it? I don't know, movie? Alex chews on her lip, considering this. Sure. Or... we could go to the mall? You wanted to go there in the first place, didn't you? Yep. Why'd you even ask me then? I like to check that you're paying attention. You find a small bowling alley at the mall. You decide to play bowling for a minute. I think you more go bowling than play bowling, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. You are, as it turns out, a lot better at bowling than you are at games. Well, had I known I had a bowling master in the room. Just getting lucky, I think. Don't you dare! One more strike and you've won this. She looks sad for a moment. I guess I'm just not meant to be a winner this week. You grab the brightly colored ball again and head to the lane. No. Again, Alex has specifically said she likes our competitive side. You know, we don't take it easy on her. We go hard because she goes hard. Bring it home. The ball sails smoothly toward the pins, and down they go. Whoa, did you see that? Dude, you have some slick moves. So I'm just gonna have to train and then beat you. You'd better. You start to change into your shoes again. That's a great game. You definitely don't mind losing? Ha, nope. Just gives me something to aim for. I'll beat you next time. At the door, she turns to say goodbye. I had a lot of fun. I'm energized to go study BTY's moves on Space Sheep tomorrow. So, see ya. Okay, are we... how awkward are we going to make this? I mean, we are buds, but are we those kind of buds? No, let's just be cool for now. You hold a hand, ready to receive a high five. Alex does not leave you hanging. Oh yeah, high five, buddy. You walking home? I can walk with you. Nah, no need. Let's hang out again soon. With a wave and a hop, she's off. The moment you come through the door. Alright, hotshot. You're in the room and there are no light sources. You have one match. One! Which do you light first? The newspaper on the table? The camping lamp? The candle on the dresser? Or the fireplace? It's a trick question. You light the match. Come on, Dad. I light myself on fire. Oh, come on. Play along. I mean, it's obviously a trick question, so just tell me. You light the match first. So lame. It may seem like a simple brain teaser, but stuff like this is important. You gotta stay sharp, kiddo. The point is, never assume any part of our question is fair. Always look at all the angles. So now we have access to the bowling alley. We have to raise our memory. Okay, we can do that. All kinds of butts should be able to hug. Agreed, Taurus. Agreed. Okay, what do we need to raise it by? 200. Okay, we can do that. Well, okay, so microeconomics is getting no cheaper, so we'll do that. And gravity is as cheap as it's going to get. We'll do that. Lovely. Okay, we need 140 more. So what we can do. What do we just... Oh, the bowling alley. Yeah, I don't think we can work the bowling alley. Can we... Ah, here we go. Good. So, we can do 3 rounds of at the grocery store. We'll get some money, and we'll also get a yellow point injection. Hey, and we even managed not to drop the groceries. Okay, 70? Yeah, easy. Easy. Now, okay. Oh yeah, remind me, what? Oh, you like the art style? Yeah, it is. Yeah, the art's actually pretty neat. And I say the music's kind of a bop, too. You know, it's understated, but I think it really is. It kind of fits the mood and the era of the game. Okay, what were we? Oh yeah. Yeah, we can't buy that yet. But maybe we'll at some point. We could go for these. Because that'll get us more brain points and more action points. Actually, I like that. I think I like that a lot, in fact. It's going to be most of our money, but that's fine. Because the more action points we have, the more money we can earn without using up our precious schedule slots. Heck. No, that's 500. That's a ways away. And we don't need to buy that. Okay, let's see. We are... Okay, yeah, we should do some maybe do one more round of work, but then we need entertainment so we can... Or actually, let's do that first. No, okay, no. Yeah, all work is at least 20. So we can do 2 rounds of 20 and 1 round of 15. There we go. Ooh, okay. All right, yeah, one more of that. So that'll put us over 70, and then we'll have the extra schedule slot. Lovely. Okay. Now we want, what yellow can we can do grammar basics, or we can save a couple slots and we can do sociology. That'll get us an extra 40 versus 55. Oh, you know, we're not going hard on those. Yeah, let's get our grammar basics down. There you go, 5 of those. And that is, that's minus 4 each. That's minus 20 to our mental health. Okay, so let's... Yeah, we need to rebuild our money. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Let's see, where did our... Oh yeah, there you go. So we'll get some groceries. We already mastered that, but we'll still get the money. And then a couple rounds of board games. So we'll go hard on the memory. So that's negative 21 minus 15. Okay, 60. That's not bad. And then plus 10 plus 4 for the parents. Okay. We'll lose a couple in dollary dues in allowance, but in the long run it'll be better for us. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, rules are as always. Last across the finish line pays for 2 games of Space Sheep. You know it. And this time, you better have your coins ready. The pair of you are stood on the running track. The sun blinds you as you wonder if this dare was a good idea. And if one of us beats our speed record, the other buys burgers. Did you just add that rule? What can I say? I just really want you to buy me burgers. 3, 2, 1, go! You both run your hardest, currently on track for a record-beating race when... Ah! You look over your shoulder. Or you shoulder. Alex has tripped and is sat on the track. She's holding her ankle, more angry than upset. You run back and crouch near her. What are you doing? Go beat our time record. But... You look to the finish line and back down to Alex. Go then! No. Okay. I know we've been like super competitive guy, full on Pokemon anime rivals with Alex, but no, we gotta help our bud. Help her finish the race. You shake your head resolutely. We're crossing the line together. An unfair win is no win at all, and you're not a quitter. Alex smiles slowly. True. Can you stand? Alex tests out her ankle. Ow. You reach down as if to help her up, and there's a moment. A moment, chat. You're not sure if she pulls back from the pain or from you. I'm sorry. You have a feeling Alex might be blushing. It's just... It hurts is all. Okay, I'm ready now. You try again, and this time she leans into your hold. You manage to get one arm around her and put her arm over your shoulder. I mean, I'd offer to carry you, but I know you'd hate that. If you know me well, I would. This is fine. She winces, and you stagger forwards. This is fine. You're not breaking any records today, but you make it over the line together. Alex flexes her sore ankle with a pained smile. You know what? Those burgers are on me. Hey, look at that. We had a moment, and we get free burgers? I'd say that's a win all around. And we have unlocked the sport field. I don't know how much we're going to use it, but we have access to it. Yeah, and look at that. The exam is 7 turns away, and we're already like 91% prepared. Good. Yeah. And this is why this is again part of the reason I enjoy playing is I do when the snowball starts to pick up steam, like you're able to get through more of the brain map, and you rack up a bunch of action points. It means you can grind stats or money outside of your schedule, and also I mean like you can just go hard on doing work for more money, and then you use the money to buy macaroni and cheese, which makes you happy, which means you can do more work and earn more money to buy more macaroni and cheese, and look, you can see the kind of cycle you can get caught in. Not that this channel endorses eating your feelings, but I think we all know it happens. Okay, ooh, nice collection. We want that, and that at minimum. There we go. Ooh, more free points. Love it. And there we go. And some more free points right there. Excellent. We'll go ahead and grab that too. Now we'll make that even more excellent as we can find a map refresh. Like so. Nice. Ooh, okay. Getting there is going to be a challenge. I think at the very least we need this. See, that'll cost 25, so we're going to... And it's 5 per click, so we have 6 clicks to get there. 1... 3, 4... yeah, if we don't get any freebies, I don't know that we're going to make that. One, two. Okay, we'll just. Oh no, cost 25. Ah, we're gonna be one short. Ah well, we got a refresh out of the deal. That's a good run. Right, we got, oh, nice, we got baseball card collecting. Feels slightly out of character for us, but it's fine. I'm sure we can find some way to make that enjoyable. Okay. Parents should arrange slots with your teachers in advance, and... The bell rings. Freedom at last! The class erupts into sound. One pupil is entirely silent, though, staring out the window. Mr. Pryor? Nathan? Nathan Pryor? Yeah? I'm still waiting on a note from your parents. They're not coming. Parents' Day is mandatory, Nathan. Wow, mandatory parent-teacher conferences. That is rough. As the class file out, Nathan angrily stuffs books into his bag. Whatever, you tell them then. By the time you looked up again from your own bag, Nathan is gone. But one book has fallen out of his bag. It's his notebook. Ooh, okay. I feel like we shouldn't leave that lying around. Yeah, let's just grab that for safekeeping. We don't have to read it. We just gotta hold on to it. You pop the notebook in your bag. Hopefully you can give it back to him. You catch up to Nathan just as he enters the park. As you get closer, you see he's throwing stones into the fountain. Hey, Nathan. Why are you everywhere? What do you want? Are you okay? Why do you care? Because we're friends? Friends? No idea why you want to be friends with me. Now let's feed the ducks, man. Want to feed the ducks? Nathan actually brightens a little at this. Clearly it was a good suggestion. Not bread though, it's not good for them. Oh really? What do you... Nathan pulls a bag out of his pocket that contains what look like peas. I always bring peas to the park. For a while you throw out peas, watching the ducks gobble them up. Nathan looks more cheerful than you've ever seen him. I didn't know that ducks like their vegetables. Yeah, the ducks eat way healthier than me. My mom can't cook and my dad won't. You're about to ask about his parents when suddenly, I'm out of peas. Oh yeah, me too. The ducks scatter away content as you both wave them off. Maybe you should have eaten those peas. Get a decent meal. Yeah, maybe. It feels good to both laugh like this. Nathan seems to be in a better mood. Oh, your notebook. Do you have it? You reach into your bag and see his face light up as he sees what's in there. I think it fell off your desk after school, so Nathan grabs at the book, relief all over his face. Oh, you're a lifesaver, Joe. I thought I'd left it at school. You watch Nathan flick through the pages as if to check everything was still there. I didn't check it, if you're wondering. I'm just relieved to have it back. Thanks, Joe. You watch his expression as he skims his own pages. He sounds happy, but he doesn't look as happy as when you were feeding the ducks. Well, I'm happy I could give it back to you. What are friends for? Nathan's smile returns at that. Well, maybe I'll finally get to find that out. You see one of your parents is reading the newspaper. Look at this. Local science genius finds new cancer detection method. Would you look at that? They're only 19. Pretty young. You see them stare at you over the paper. Yeah, what kind of scientific breakthroughs have you made, Father? Have you ever managed to further the fight against cancer? Can't say that I have, however. I still find it inspiring that some people accomplish so much so young. They give you a serious look and go back to reading. Okay, well, now we need to raise our intelligence. Okay, so, yeah, is there any intelligence-related work? Let's see. No, but we can get some cheap intelligence boosts with with our computer literacy here. I feel like especially if we're going for kind of a role play 90s kid thing, it's probably it's in keeping with what we've been learning anyway. Because like when I was growing up in the 90s, we had keyboarding classes, and then we did, I think in high school they gave us an Internet 101 kind of thing, like how to use search engines and such. Although the search engines at that time were like Lycos, Ask Jeeves, Alta Vista. Okay, yeah, a couple rounds of that should be fine. There we go. Did I make up some of those names? No. Those were all very real. If I wanted to make up search engine names, I'd make up something ridiculous, like Bing or Google. Yeah, see, Stewie can back me up on that. Okay, we need about 88 more. Although if we learn we learn algebra here, we should be just fine. And also, that's not getting any cheaper, so there we go. Oh yeah. And our passive intelligence gain is going to take us over the edge there anyway, so totally fine. Now, next thing we should do is get our mental health back up so we can. Yeah, we're still down a slot. So you know what? Let's read the comments. Check the flavor text there. I wonder how arachnid person will get out of this one. Okay. See, 20 will be. Yeah. We'll do one more round of that. Well, no. Okay, we'll do. Yeah, one more. There we go. And now we can do one round of work somewhere. Just try to top up our savings here. Mow the lawn? No. Yeah, I think the best we have is, we want blue? Yeah, no blue yet. We'll just do that. There we go. Okay, and we'll float 5 points. I don't love that, but you know, it is what it is. We do have 400. Everything we want to buy like right now. Boombox, we can buy that with money. Then we can buy all of these with money at the mall. Can't buy that with money. And what we got? Yeah, action point cap, brain point cap, or just a flat $100. But we got to get the parental satisfaction up, which we can do without too much issue. And we're gonna passively do the int. So let's look. What else are we chasing down? We're 6 techs in on math. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're only 5 in on our empathy. Maybe we should look to that. Yeah, we're 5 in there. But if we're gonna focus on this, yeah, let's finish up bacteria, and then we'll start working down our career focus tree. So we want bacteria. I mean, we don't want bacteria per se, but you know what I mean. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Maybe a little bit of money? Yeah, a little bit of money. We'll go, let's see, what do we get for the groceries? 5, okay, 5 and 10. Yeah, dog walker's the same. We'll keep pushing our red. And so it's going to be minus 21 to our mental health, plus 10 to the parents. And, ooh, okay, if we do reading comics, it's actually going to be a push. Whereas if we do this, the board games, it's going to be 21 minus 15, 60. Okay, that's fine. Oh, don't go peeking in their business. Maybe they won't be so angry at you. There we go. A little bit more money. And that. Ooh, okay. Yeah, but we'll complete the parental request when the turn rolls over. Lunch is a chance to relax. Really? I don't remember that, but okay, sure. But today the canteen is especially lively. You make your way to what has become your regular seat at Nathan's table. Nathan smiles as you take your seat. Hi. Yo, what's the buzz in here today? Oh, yeah. Can you smell the blood in the water? I thought we only fed them peas. Despite the tension in the room, Nathan laughs at this. I'm not talking about vampire ducks. Well, why is no one talking about vampire ducks? Joke, but what do you mean, though? Nathan shrugs, but it's a heavy moment. Just stating the facts, the sharks are circling. A photocopy of a torn page is slipped onto the table in front of you. What's this about? We're about to find out. He points sadly to a table somewhere behind you. You turn in your chair to see. Suddenly, one student is standing on a table, waving the room quiet. Around you, you realize photocopied sheets have been put on some tables. The student holds up one of these sheets and clears their throat. Somewhere across the cafeteria, a girl starts to cry, as their diary entry is read aloud for the whole school to hear. Ooh, Man, kids be vicious. The reading is painful. The girl whose diary is being read out screams for them to stop. Please stop, but they don't stop. Before long, the room is filled with cruel laughter and murmurs. Paper airplanes are made from her photocopied words and flung around the room. By the time it ends, the girl has fled the hall, followed by her embarrassed friends. You're not sure how on earth anyone can recover from that shame. It could have been me. What do you mean? If you hadn't... Nathan's hands are balled into fists on the table. Thank you for bringing my book back to me, Job. As you realize what he means, you feel massively relieved at your choice. Things could have gone very differently. Hey, there we go. Alright. Well, we're 6 turns away from the middle school exam. We're 95% prepared. Feel pretty good about that. It is also 1:30 in the morning my time, so I should get to bed because, unfortunately, I have to work on tomorrow. Alright, so yeah, we are going to leave it there. But thank you, everyone, as always, for hanging out. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you, and Taurus Donut, also, thank you for being here. Also, thank you, Ruak, for the gifty to Taurus Donut. Thank you, Stewie, for being here. Also, Oliver, Will, Brady B. Also, yeah, Daunt was here earlier as well. Always good to have her, and hope her day improves. But yeah, appreciate everyone hanging out and chatting. Also appreciate our lurkers. Yeah, as we always say around here, lurkers are the backbone of the Twitch economy. But as we always do, we're going to round things out here by finding someone to raid. So let's see, who is out there doing something fun and or interesting? Let's see, we got Tash is doing Tash is in Ash Canyon. She's having a rough time of it. Quill's doing Elder Scrolls. We have Very Tiny Burb doing Garden Life. We also got Nog. We got Nels, Ath. Actually, let me see. How long has Very Tiny Burb? Because she's raided us a few times, but I haven't had a chance to raid her back. Okay, yep, there we go. Confirmation she's still on. So we're going to do that. Folks, we're going to raid Very Tiny Burb, one of the hobbits, also part of the Long Dark community. I think if you've seen Koru or DH Dunn streams, you know Burb. Yeah, but if you can't, please stick around for the raid and show Burb some love. And yeah, tomorrow we'll be back. We're going to try to finish the rest of this run tomorrow, all the way through the rest of middle school and high school. And we're going to become the most kick-ass veterinarian in whatever geographical area we happen to be. So thank you again for all being here. Everyone have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you next time. Bye for now.